I,
Nine
I'm
little
going
German
into
boy.
I'm going into the Warpstone cave, and none of you
Nine.
can stop me.
Nine little German boy. Stay out of the Warpstone cave.
Unfortunately, this one is from the spicy Germans when they were on meth, so it has to go here.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
When the Luftwaffe stuck two bombers together, the Hinkel 111,
Oh,
What
the
the
twin
actual
Heinkel.
the
the twin
fuck?
Hinkel.
Yeah.
That looks so dumb.
Yes.
Germany's and it was I believe it was Germany's attempt at making a B-52-esque fighter bomber thing.
They're trying to make
However,
their own B-52.
it failed for numerous reasons.
I
However,
wonder why.
we
Yeah.
can take that, drag it into 40K, which has space-age technology and materials, and what do you know? It works now.
Yeah.
I
Now
wouldn't be
upsize it
surprised.
and upsize it and give it literal vehicle force fields to make it nigh impossible to take out of the sky with anything less than all of your AA focus firing it.
Of course.
Low as hell,
Wonderful.
but damn it, it's mean.
Thank you for this, Tex, you horrible, horrible man.
Study the World Wars to find all of the bugfuck.
Well, I wasn't expecting for my Succubus Paladin to be giving a blowjob to a Dragonborn, but here we are. I love my friends sometimes.
Yeah. It's not what I expected to be hearing, but alright.
Hey Slayer. Oh fuck, hey Slayer, I did. He came at the wrong time to hear that.
I disagree. I think Slay came at the perfect time.
Oh dear lord.
Uh,
Well, I hope you're okay with madness, craziness, and a lot of swearing, Slayer.
oh, if they weren't before, then why
Yeah,
the
I
fuck are
open
they
up.
here?
Oh no, Grave.
I'm
Hey,
afraid
Grave.
they clicked yes. That means they are not a child or easily dismembered.
Yeah.
Or are.
Yeah, mind. I
they're-
do label these streams as 18 plus for a reason.
Yeah, these streams are not for children or the easily dismembered. So if they're
Oh.
watching, it's
Hey,
their
Grave,
fault.
how you doing? It's good to see you were able to make it for a stream.
I don't know if this counts as cursed. This is definitely drugs, but I'm not certain if this is cursed.
God damn it, Tex. What is it?
Alrighty, here we go again. The nightmare begins anew. Each day, the rat screams.
Yeah.
It screams for it does not know.
Oh yeah, the steak cake. Bottom
Mm.
layer is prime rib, ribeye on top, and filet mignon with mashed potato frosting.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
It's a steak layer cake.
Eight filet
Uh,
mignon.
Thought a
Top with
day.
filet
Keep
mignon.
escaping for they are ugly. What are all these weird doodles?
Topped with filet mignon.
Slayer,
French
those weird
potato.
doodles, this is the mark of, Nurgle, this is the mark of Zeech, Slanesh, and Korn. And this, behold, for this is a great horned rat. Yes, yes, man thing.
Oh yeah,
Should
every day
attempt
is Great
to.
Horned Rat Day, man. Things rolling
Marks
into
of
the big bitch.
chaos. Chaos,
It really
chaos.
should have a nice big mark of undivided at the bottom.
Yeah.
In the middle. I've been meaning to add that for a while now.
I mean, do it when you can. That's the best I can
Also,
say.
I'm going to quickly drag y'all to a quick indicator. I want y'all to just make sure that this works and get a scale of a map I made.
Oh,
Will Chunk come out Mountain Dew? I see, the Chaos Lords only try well drunk off Mountain Dew.
yes. I see the twuck.
You see the twuck, you see the X.
Yes,
hold
I
on.
see the
I'm trying
X
to...
missing one of its legs.
There you go.
Well, that was just my bad attempt at doing this freehand. I did actually pretty well. The map is 385 meters by. Let me see.
Behold, for this is our transport, the Twuck. I do plan
Twuck.
on commissioning actual art for the Twuck, to be more accurate.
To be
You know those giant fucking
Ore haulers?
fuck yeah, those things. The giant fucking ore haulers that you can see at mining sites.
Yeah.
It's one of those, but like twice as fucking big, and it's got giant ass legs.
It has bug
the
legs.
Twuck is to rough scale in terms of this. This is how big the map is.
Oh dear.
The Twuck is... Is that how big
Wow.
the Twuck is?
So take a look.
605 meters by 385 meters. So Twuck is 25 meters long, 5 meters tall.
5 meters, roughly. Yeah.
Good lord.
Twuck is
He's a big boy. He is no slouch.
Yeah, Twuck is big boy. Twuck is big boy.
I
Twuck
should
is
say
also
he
a good
actually
boy.
counts as size cat enormous, which is the same one as Baneblade, surprisingly.
Oh damn, nice. Ooh, vanilla textures expanded. Save our ship. Hell yeah.
Because I actually, if you check inside of, I made a new vehicles tab where I've been storing all of my old ones.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to see the Twuck has been upgraded.
This
Has been
the
updated.
Twuckish?
Go
This the
to
Twuckish?
vehicles.
Twuckish. I'm sorry, what?
Look at my chat.
I'm not watching the stream, but alright, give me a minute.
Sorry.
Yes.
Is this person attempting to say that the Twuck is twinkish? Is that it?
No, he's Turkish.
Turkish. Fucking
I don't think
Turks.
that the Twuck is Turkish.
Don't tell Mora I said that.
Isn't Mora a fucking vampire? Wouldn't he be from like what the fucking
He's from
Transylvania?
Romania. He's
Mora's
unironically
Romanian, but
He's
still,
Romanian. Okay, I thought he was
but still,
Transylvanian.
I'm almost certain he knows at least one Turk, and I don't want them trying to cut my balls off again.
Again?
You don't have to worry about them.
Don't
You have
ask,
to-
don't ask. It was a long time ago. Nobody worries.
I
about
have
it.
simple questions.
And none of them will be answered at any point in time.
I
These
need
are
to show you a special tag that I gave Mora long ago.
Oh boy.
these are
This is gonna be
voyages of the
funny.
Starship Truckin. Turducken.
Turducken. Its continuing mission to seek out new life and new ways to cook it to reach strange new worlds.
That sounds like a bunch of nerd like cooks.
The Romanian alien 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 alien
But I actually didn't know that the femboy rat had a lore apparently,
Yeah.
which is kind of interesting.
Then again, that might be the rat or the Eldritch rat from that comic they did.
Oh, I didn't even realize they did a comic.
Yeah, they did a short comic version, or a short comic with Reggie as like a sloth demon.
Oh,
It was actually kind of interesting.
I did not know that. That's pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, vanilla textures expanded. That's really neat looking.
So, would y'all like to know a hypothetical maximum armor I think you can get on the front of a vehicle?
Go
Artificer
ahead.
armor. Diamond forged.
51.
Holy shit!
Sounds
The
good.
front of a Baneblade has 45. You can get a modification that gives a +2 to all locations, and you can get a the shield plow, which gives another 4. Keep in mind that's before temporary mods like ablative armor, which give temporary that needs to be replaced. It can't be repaired. 5 additional armor.
Good lord.
Nice.
So yes, the melted can tell it can go fuck itself. You
Yeah.
aren't getting in.
Yeah. So pretty much just strapping a Bane's blade's worth of armor to the front of the truck.
Keep in mind that y'all now technically have a Baneblade of your own.
Yeah.
You just need to
Oh.
convince it to play nice.
Oh
You should
yeah,
also
that I've
mention-
got. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah,
Tuskis is gonna have a
I'm
fucking
gonna
fit when he sees her.
and keep in mind that to get to the Twuck, you need to head into the same bay that the Baneblade is currently in.
Yes, I know. Tuskis is gonna have a fit when he sees her.
Yeah, I
You
know.
also mentioned that with the, I'm going to just put this out.
Mhm.
The Twuck and the Baneblade are going to be treated different in regards to this.
Makes
The
sense.
current only modification that the Indomitable Cielini has is the. One moment.
It's like thrice
The-
spliced carapace.
It's
Thrice.
the thrice blessed carapace, essentially, yeah. I'm also, however, it will be able to be modified a bit easier than the Twuck is currently.
Well,
For
yeah,
them-
because it's just a straight up Baneblade that's been corrupted. It isn't having
Well, for
mutations
them,
yet.
all you need to do is take the modification you want to do, say a searchlight, take candy, cut off a bit of their corrupted hull, meld it to the bottom of the searchlight, and then connect.
Pretty much using Candy's corrupted hull as green stuff.
As a combination of green stuff and trying to connect two pieces of clay.
Play-Doh. It's
I-
like when you'd use Play-Doh to hold together Bionicles.
I mean, you're not wrong
Like-
considering that Candy is just
Or
basically a
probably.
part of the Baneblade now.
Yeah.
It is a part of you just as you are a part of it. It came from you, you recognize where its general location is, just as you realize that, wow, Skag that may be how Skag has been tracking y'all and been able to come back each and every time.
Huh.
Yeah.
He
Nice.
he
That
probably
won't be able to be
intentionally put
misused in any way, shape, or form.
he probably did it just so he can have a tracking on us in case we need his help. When he can
Well,
offer
he
it, at
also had
least.
to repeatedly leave, and then he did make a promise that he would eventually come back.
That
True.
won't be
Yeah.
used by anyone hostile to us ever. Definitely not.
Don't worry, the only one who will use it against you is me.
Yes, I know, Tex, and you
We
control
know
everyone.
We know you, crazy Skaven.
Well, more importantly, this is something that I'm going to hammer home. Each of the Chaos Gods is as they are in lore, but they also all submit to one authority.
Oh
Rather,
boy.
all the gods submit to one authority.
What is
Oh
that?
great.
The Great Entropy, well, not Entropy, the Great Status Quo, which I maintain.
Ah, yes.
So
They bow before the Texan.
they bow before Big Tex.
They bow before Big Tex. They weep. Also,
For
dear
every
Lord,
god's might and power, they must all bow before the awe of Big Tex.
I
Of
just
course.
realized something. Guess how much HP a Baneblade has?
lot?
Around 872.
120.
Ow.
Well, you gotta
When the
remember,
weakest-
for Black Crusade terms, that's
Oh,
still
right,
a
this is
fuck
Bla-
ton.
Right. This is Black Crusade. I'm still thinking in D&D terms.
No, in D&D terms, it's nothing, but in Black Crusade terms, and keep in mind the armor at its weakest point is 30. At the
Yeah,
real.
doesn't Skag have like 80 hit points or something?
Let me go pull up his sheet because he has a lot. I'm going to tell you exactly what makes him unkillable.
It's all his fucking armor. And his shield.
At a place where he has no, when he isn't protecting something with his shield, he has 25 armor. With
Yeah.
his shield, which is his permanent left arm and body, 33 armor.
Yeah.
He has 60 wounds, and he has regeneration 8.
Yeah.
And due to the fact that his toughness has been integrated into his body, that is a free 8 regen each turn that he is alive. It's how he was able to come back from literally being a pair of legs and a piece of chest.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't reduce him to 0, so he can come back from anything.
Yeah. If you want to fully deal with this Skag, you need to drop a ton of melted charges on him.
No. We need whatever he has.
That works too. Or orbital bombardment with a Nova Lance.
Or you just
Yes,
use the one thing which I have designed as a purposeful.
Cause.
Yes.
We need to convince Cause, but I
Murdoch.
don't think that she would be anywhere
Why-
near wanting to kill him.
Why Why would we even want to convince Kaz? We like Skag. He's
Well,
cool.
the thing with Kaz is that she is enjoying this as a Slaneshi, and she likes the game of it.
Tex, I have a question from Grave in my chat.
Mhm.
Have you tried dropping a Titan on it? Dropping a Titan on it usually works.
Trust me,
Um,
no, that's just gonna piss him off.
He's actually been stepped on by a warhound.
Yeah.
The building literally collapse on him and come out of it.
This is fucking Skag we're talking about. The man who regularly fights a guy that has a gun that could shoot for eternity.
It can one-shot Titans.
Yeah.
His main nemesis has a gun that was a Titan killer attached to his arm.
Yeah.
Skag is a walking tank that unless you permanently
drop
remove
him.
all of his HP, he will keep coming back.
Well, the bigger thing
And
is
his
that the way
main
you
foe?
killed him is that they dropped him, not the other way around.
Yeah. You drop Skag from orbit, not the Titan.
And the world was turbo fucked twice.
Yeah,
because
because
of it.
it's getting hit with about 20 tons of raw anger.
20 tons of raw anger.
Exterminatus.png.
Yeah.
Exterminatus. I think Exterminatus can take out Skag.
Probably
Well,
not.
Because again, that's how beastmen operate. He will legit just know you back to the Dark Forest and then return once the fallout begins setting in.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, even if you do knock him down to one hit to 0 HP, he's just gonna pop back to the Dark Forest. It's like with daemons and the warp. Anytime
Yeah.
you kill them, they just go back to the warp.
Yeah, except
Mhm.
Skag's respawn point is
In his little cottage with his rubber ducky.
yeah.
In his little cottage with his rubber ducky, his little stable out back, and his little
And
kennel
his
for
forest
Hunter.
full of beastmen heads nailed to trees.
He needs more heads.
Of course he does.
However, the spot above the mantle, which he has been saving forever, still does not have Murgok, and this displeases him.
It discheeses the Skag.
God, Murgok Handtaker.
Fucking hand taker. Oh,
I am
God.
still surprised I survived that encounter.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna
glad
lie.
Tescus wasn't in the room and could snigger at him through the vents.
I'm not gonna lie, there was several save or die scenarios for that.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
survived the one that you experienced.
Oh, dear. oh, God.
Yeah, I realized like mid thing like I was going to bet off my shield taking it, then I realized, wait a minute, this thing is a fucking anti-Titan weapon that's meant to be
Yeah.
carried by a person.
Murgok's gun could probably shoot through a fucking planet.
No,
Not gonna
how
lie.
Tex described it, it legitimately will keep going for all eternity.
It's just a
literally
void
will.
weapon.
It will go through planets, through asteroids, through moons, through suns.
Remember that speech in Mass Effect 2 from the commander
Yeah, I
yelling
remember.
at his troops? Yeah, it's basically that, except it'll keep going once it hits something.
Yeah. And it will keep going through that something. And it will never stop.
Yeah.
Just imagine if we aimed the fucking thing at the hive fleets.
It's actually not that good for that in particular because it's a relatively small beam.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
true.
the high fleets are more spread out. I will say that when you really get down to it, Skag and Murgok are two halves of the same bugfuck scary coin. It's a miracle that neither of them have been able to kill the other because they are both well equipped for it.
I mean, wait, Tex, do you think you could apply a beam splitter to Murgok's handgun?
Unfortunately, no. There was only
Damn
a handful of those prototypes ever made, and they are...
Yeah. Like,
Those are
there's
Dark
like maybe
Age technology to Dark Age technology.
there
to
was
Eldar
maybe
tech.
20 made. Half of them were destroyed during the Great Heresy, and 5 are
Which is a
unknown.
giant fucking waste.
Like half
They
were destroyed during the.
because they were realized we cannot let this exist, and we cannot let more of these fall into the hands of the traitors.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like 5 of them are still missing, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. But, like, I asked because I had an idea of just attaching the thing onto a spinning disc on, like, its side so that like, you know the Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah.
Yes, everything is going to die
Attach
now.
it to the center of that, and then attach a beam splitter to the end of the gun, point it at the giant hive fleets coming towards our galaxy, fire, and just spin the wheel.
Baneblade!
Make a disco of death.
No, it's a Baneblade. It's a Beyblade now.
Eh. Well, no, because it's spinning on its side.
So, you get my point.
Yeah, kind of like a radar dish.
Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of bitch in space. If you fire this thing, you're ruining someone's day somewhere at some time.
Yeah. Well,
I love that speech.
Well, you see, you say that, but you haven't met Slag Senior. Slag Senior is truly the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
No, he really is.
The way I've built them to be is that all of my former characters who made it to the end game are god tier NPCs now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Slag Junior actually got pretty far in that, but he never got to be a player where the true madness could unfold. And
yeah. Hey, Tia.
I pretty much never got to truly let him grow to the same power level. This was by design.
Yeah. Hey, Tia.
And then I killed him.
Well, you have to understand that the guy is just trying to nail in his guy's head that you're supposed to know where to fire this thing because you could accidentally miss and ruin some people's day.
I mean,
no,
yeah.
you will even if you hit, you will ruin someone's day.
Well, he's trying like somebody who's not even related to the conflict. I mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the speech is because some private decided to eyeball a shot with a Mass Effect railgun, and Slayes or whatever. You seem to forget Mass Effect fields reduce the mass of everything. That thing, the projectile has like the same mass as an ounce of sand, and then slingshots it to near sonic speeds. That thing is going to keep going until it hits something.
Yeah, Mass Effect.
So
the Mass
light
Effect
that
field is like
wouldn't
so
really
fucking weird.
Wouldn't really affect it, and yes, it would get its mass or its speeds would and momentum would be decreased by microasteroids and micro impacts and solar radiation and things like that. But the core point still stands. That projectile is going to keep going until it hits something. And that something is going to be fucked so many different ways from Sunday, it's not funny.
No, it's hilarious.
So yes, you do not fucking eyeball it.
Yeah. Like, I know quite a bit about the Mass Effect field just from playing the games. It's like, holy shit, you don't mess with that shit.
Yeah, they reduced the mass of a projectile to near nothing and then slingshot it to like near light speeds.
No. The game actually says it. Dreadnought shoot their projectiles at 3% of the speed of light, while the average gun use 1.2%.
Still, that is insane.
Yeah, so
3% of the speed of light is enough to nuke all of Earth.
Yeah.
I'm quite aware. But it's not near anywhere light speed.
Yeah.
Which I'm correcting you on that part.
Yeah. Which is why shields are so prevalent and armor is so, well,
also
not
Tescus.
prevalent.
Yeah. How you say their name is Slaya.
Oh, Slaya. Whatever.
That's actually an interesting pondering for me now. Well, I might leave it up to you, Candy. Which would you prefer? A heavy stubber or a storm bolter on the aim blade? This is for pencil mounted.
That's actually a tough choice.
It already has a turret mounted twin linked heavy bolter, so you're not missing that.
Yeah. The storm bolter would be good for anti-infantry, but the heavy stubber does have some nice accuracy.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the stubber.
Interesting choice. Alrighty, thank you.
I may be one who likes to celebrate the effectiveness of the las gun, but Still.
This is what it has already. The turret-mounted Baneblade cannon, coaxial-mounted M34 autocannon, hull-mounted Demolisher cannon, turret-mounted twin-linked heavy bolter, two sponson-mounted twin-linked heavy bolters, two turret-mounted las cannons, and now we have the option of one pintle-mounted weapon.
Nice.
It almost seems insignificant to have a pintle mount on top of all that firepower.
Well, you never know when someone's gonna get a bit too close.
Oh, true. Actually, that's a fair point. If someone's close enough to use the pintle mount, something like a Stormbolter wouldn't be half bad. Just a massive burst of explosive lead right in their face.
Honestly, it's nowhere near as dangerous as if you were seen to think if you were aimed at a planet.
Aw, well, I'm upset because this isn't 11 barrels of death. This is only 9.
Of course, Tex is sad about that.
Of course, he's
This
sad
upset
about
you,
there not being
Texan.
enough barrels.
This upset Texan immensely.
Yeah. I mean, yes, Slaya, space is very empty, but you also need to remember that all conflicts in Mass Effect happen in systems.
Yeah.
Sure, the chances of a shot going off into the void are practically 100%, but there is that 1% chance that a ship-side round will hit a planet or an allied ship or something it's not supposed to, and then that's millions of credits worth of damages and who knows how many lives lost.
And not to
Even
mention,
if the chance is so outrageously low, you still can't take that chance.
Like even if it hit like probably on a planet that isn't even inhabited, that's a huge ecological disaster as is.
Exactly.
You know what
The
we call
environment of
those?
that planet is fucked nearly irreparably. That's an extinction level event for a normal planet.
You know what we call
And-
those?
What?
An oopsie whoopsie.
Unlucky. You know what unlucky people in our galaxy? The Imperium of Man.
Yes, Tex, we know. But yeah, like hell, even if it just hit a barely inhabited planet with like only a few outposts from mining, that's still millions of credits worth of damages, and you're at risk of getting a corporation pissed off.
Yeah, and
Getting cancelled.
Yeah, that too.
thing about
Like-
aiming towards the planet would be fine.
No, the planet would not be.
No, like
3%
might
the
be
speed of
fine.
light.
The planet itself might be fine, but everyone on it is turbo fucked.
Well,
yeah, like
yeah, that's
well,
true.
we mean like the life on the planet, Slayer, not the planet itself.
Like, yeah, sure, it's a fucking planet. The only thing that's going to crack a planet is likely another planet or something with similar mass going at the
Moon.
speed that
I
the
disagree.
Mass
And
Effect
she
round
be
would go.
get
Like
stuck in its orbital field. That's
that's not how that works.
Oh, wait, let me see.
Like, okay,
wouldn't gravity
yes,
bring
I
it
get
in?
what you're trying. I get what you're trying to say, but one, the magnetic field doesn't work that way. Two,
Wait, no, there's two. These the heavy bolters are both twin links, so that is 11 barrels. Good, good.
Tex got his funny Malal number. But the magnetic field and the gravitic field, both they don't act as like shields or anything. Okay, magnetic fields act as a shield because it redirects solar radiation.
Yeah.
If you launch, that's why the extinction event happened, because a giant fucking asteroid slammed into the Earth. That's why the dinosaurs are dead, motherfucker. Also, yeah, no, humans would not be fine.
They don't need to be.
Yes, thank you, Grave Spectre.
like I understand that there are people who would believe that we could probably survive some kind of extinction event, but there'd be
yes,
so
we
little
could, because
amounts of
humanity
us.
are fucking cockroaches.
Like the
we'd
thing
need at
is,
least,
just like population density is the main problem.
I think the basic number needed for continued genetic diversity is like 500 humans, 5,000.
500. I think it's like the bare minimum.
Yeah, and I think
yeah,
scientists
that's
said
not
that
enough.
10, and I think that scientists said that 10,000 is the
Pushing it.
best possible number.
Well, that's
Come on,
the
that's
least you
10,000
need.
in one place. It is 10,000 in one place when a survival event would likely be a bunch of people scattered.
Yeah.
They can't exactly get good genetic diversity reproducing.
My pizza just got here. I'll be right back.
No.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm also waiting for a pizza.
Keep chat entertained or whatever.
Yeah, like 10 minutes.
Or just
The
keep
most
being crazy.
entertained chat is going to be is
Either way.
arguing.
Most entertaining chat is going to be is when I finally post this Skaven pinup
Oh,
calendar.
God. Tex,
You
no.
fucking what?
Of course,
You
Tex has a Skaven pinup count. Wait, I know what you're talking about.
God damn.
You should know what I'm talking about. It's good.
I just hear Tia going, God damn.
Every day is a new fresh hell when text is involved.
Yeah. That's true. Every day is indeed a fresh hell with Tex.
I've forgotten exactly how mean some of the Baneblade stat line is. It is appropriately mean.
Yeah. Hey. Alright, back to RimWorld.
To Rim Job World.
Oof.
You know, I actually had those mods installed for a short while.
As you should, just to experience it before you move on.
Yeah, it was interesting. Though I did get rid of them because, didn't really add anything serious, and I could keep the mood up with just. Also, my colonists have a tendency to treat prisoners like shit, and they go into mental breaks and kill themselves attacking everyone. So, can't exactly have a reliable stream of prisoners like that.
You don't need a reliable stream of prisoners like that. You just need organs for harvesting.
I mean, we also have that.
A RimWorld colony would not be complete without war crimes, and you know this.
I know, Tex. I know. Believe me, I know.
You think you know. Amusing. You must smoke warpstone.
How about you smoke warpstone? How about that?
I do
We
it each
should
and every
have
day,
thought
and
of
you know
that.
this.
I know you already do, Tex. I know.
Also, that face when the co-mounted weapon on a Baneblade is Ogren proof.
Nice.
Mildly concerning, not gonna lie.
I think
Of
it's a good
course
thing.
it is. Why wouldn't it be?
It'll keep the Ogren from doing anything stupid.
Why is he in the Baneblade?
Ogren in the Baneblade,
no,
what's he
no,
gonna
no,
do?
No.
I
Oh,
mean,
fuck.
actually, yeah. How the fuck did an Ogren get in the Baneblade?
Technically speaking, these things are so much comically bigger on the inside than they are on the outside. It's not even funny. As
It's
you
like
can
a
see
fucking
from the-
TARDIS.
I mean, yeah. Baneblades are kind of like a TARDIS. But also, I think the main issue is that most people don't actually understand how big a fucking Baneblade is. So
I
they're
tried to
usually
really
depicted
hammer that
as...
down for you guys and me with Twuck. Twuck is fucking ginormous.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
you
I
have to
imagine
understand
a
the scale
Baneblade
of some
to
of
be,
these
like,
things.
the size of a fucking... I imagine a Baneblade to be like the size of a, I don't know, fucking...
It's an apartment on track.
It's literally the size of an apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, not like a
For
shitty
roughly
New York
two-story
apartment.
building.
It's literally the size of a multi-storied apartment. Not a very
Yeah.
big one, but it's an apartment nonetheless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baneblades are fucking gigantic. They are so big, it's not even funny.
That's why Candy had to slice off entire portions of her body in order to make that tread.
Yeah.
Multiple limbs, multiple times.
Multiple limbs, multiple limbs, multiple limbs.
It was
They
not
tend to grow
easy
back
for them
fast.
to do.
Because nanomachines, son.
It was not very pleasant for the poor Candy.
Yeah, no.
I doubt anything would be pleasant.
Like,
Existence is pain.
I did
Yes.
it, and I actually feel really bad afterwards, but I did it.
Yes.
I've just been unironically adding in the stat line for the Baneblade as we speak. Honestly, not really sure what I should do for it now that it has been Chaos Engined. I think I'm just gonna have it be a bit like how I did Twuck.
Oh boy.
How big is this round exactly? A bit of context is needed. Oh, you're asking like what's like the round for like the main cannon of a Baneblade?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me
Because
look
It's a
that up.
big
because-
cannon. It is a very big exit cannon.
The thing is that you have to understand that things in 40k are like overscaled to an insane degree.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
even
so
like
the
the
Baneblade
most
cannon.
standard issue cannon on an Imperial Guard tank, which I think the most standard issue Imperial Guard tank I think is the Lehman Russ.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the
Lehman
Lehman
Russ.
Russ. Tex, is this
Like,
a basic
that thing
Baneblade
is like twice
with
or
like the
3
the
times
basic
like a modern
standard
tank.
Baneblade cannon?
What, the Limeras are trash.
Yes, Lehman Russes are trash, but their STC was
thing-
designed for colony protection.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
they're fucking found everywhere. So they're used everywhere.
Yeah, they're
But,
like I think they're like
the
one of the most
Baneblade
easily
cannon-
producible tanks ever.
The Baneblade cannon has a 10-meter long barrel, firing rocket-assisted shells with a maximum range of up to of many kilometers. It's never specified. Each shell is a meter in length and contains a small amount of solid propellant, shaped in a way to control the time and rate of burn.
Yeah.
Blah blah. Rear-mounted stabilizing fins.
10 meters is a bit much, but it is an obscenely big cannon. This is something meant for battleships.
Yeah.
Yeah,
10
that,
meter.
that like
So yeah,
sorry
the
for the
cannon is
shitty
10 meters
image.
long. The shells are a meter long.
Like, excuse
Yeah.
the shitty image, but this should help you understand like how big it is.
You can
I-
crawl. You could easily crawl through the barrel of a Baneblade
So
to
if you
escape.
took, basically, if the thing is, they literally took what
Uh,
is it?
Macro
they-
cannon.
Well, not even a macro cannon. They took something that was not even meant for anti-tanks. They took a literal anti-ship cannon and mounted it on treads.
Yeah,
That's what a
Oh.
Baneblade is.
Yeah.
that's the main thing. It's just that like keep in mind that Emperor Tar class Titans have like 3 or 4 of these in the legs alone.
Yeah.
Mhm. I should mention that
Imperators.
there's
So-
a reason why you guys will never fight a Titan, because it is invading a Titan is literally a multi-week long, if not month-long.
Tex, you cut out.
Tex, you okay?
I think something died
I,
with his
I,
internet
I
or
think
something.
I think Tex's internet might have been got killed.
But yeah, invading a Titan is essentially like invading a city filled with psychopathic tech priests with horribly advanced weaponry.
Like it's like invading
They
an
literally
Imperator.
have entire regiments dedicated to defending them.
Like imagine invading an Imperator would be like invading a hive city that's been built into a fortress.
It's invading an Imperator Titan is like invading a hive city, but all of the hive gangers are augmented to the fucking balls and armed to the teeth.
Yeah.
And it's all crammed into a constantly moving war machine that actively does not want you inside of it.
Yeah.
The hive city is alive and wants you not to be.
Yeah. Like when the Titans march, it is a terrifying event.
Yeah.
Like that's
Even
also
a singular Imperator is enough to turn an entire planetary campaign.
like even like a Warhound Titan is a force on the battlefield to behold.
Yeah, Texas internet died.
Yeah.
But yeah, a Warhound, the smallest of the Titans,
Yep.
those things can core out Baneblades.
Yeah.
Regularly do so and have fucking void shields. Just let that sink in.
Okay, I'm back. Just got
Welcome
my
back, Tia.
pizza.
Hey, Tia.
Just got my pizza.
Oh, so you say pizza?
Pizza.
Do you
No.
say pizza?
No.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza. Yes,
Pizza.
it's pizza. But Tia's like Romanian as well or something.
Ah, okay.
Wait, no, you're
I
like
will
Hungarian, aren't you?
fucking kill you if you call me Romanian.
You're Hungarian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hungarian.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I get the accents mixed up.
Keep in mind,
Nah,
like,
I was
even
gonna say I get the
I
countries
mean-
mixed up, but that would cause you to
Like,
fucking
if I-
castrate me.
if I remember
I mean-
correctly, the Imperial Knights are actually like the size of, like, the Empire State Building, roughly. No, not the like the
No.
Statue of Liberty.
No, they are just like 10 feet tall.
No.
Wait, no, not that 10 feet.
I
10
have
meters.
returned!
Ah, the
Welcome
back,
Skaven has
Jackson.
returned.
Okay, hold on. Let me
I-
fucking.
I forget
Let
how
me
big
this.
Knights are. I know
10
they're
meters.
big. Like,
All right,
Knights are fucking
so-
gigantic to begin with.
So hold on. So a Questorus there's no fucking actual size on this. God damn it! Hold on.
Most of them don't have sizes.
Alrighty. Okay. So an Imperator Titan stands at about 50 meters.
Keep in mind, I'm
Your-
going to put this out now. Titan sizes are completely footbarred so badly it's not even funny.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Oh.
actually not. It's actually not unusual for a commander to confuse a mountain for an Imperator.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. The okay, this is weird. Okay,
Yeah,
so
this is
knights
like
are
the dirt
usually
farm.
around 9 meters tall. Warhounds are 15. Reavers are 24. Warlords are 36, and Emperor class Titans are 54. The
Tex-
Statue of Liberty is 93 meters tall.
Okay. Tex,
Hey,
why?
Pick one and only one.
What did you do?
Oh God!
Oh,
He's making me
Lord.
pick between a half orc or an elf. And both are fucking hot as hell.
Pick one and
Mm,
only one because you cannot be greedy.
that is a tough choice.
Oh God, they're both tanned and they're both fucking hot as fuck.
Yes, pick one and only one.
Well, I'm going with the elf.
I'm.
All right. Okay. Death's Head. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna go for Vera the half orc.
You must pick, Captain Blaskovich.
I have to go with the orc as well.
Yeah,
I have to carry her.
Also, thank you for more donations towards the Tomboy and Darkskin Fund.
Yes, I must continue funding that fund until it makes the majority of your collection.
It already
makes
dwarfs
takes
most
up
of my
the majority
collection.
of Candy's hard drive.
Funny
must
thing
do it, but you
is,
need to get a
it's
second
already
hard drive.
taken over it's overtaken like half the amount of other porn I have.
Only
So-
half? I need to keep going.
Those are rookie numbers.
Base
Jesus.
Texan.
Like, hold on, let me quickly grab the stuff. Hold on.
I must keep going forever.
Nice.
Also, executive decision, but I think you guys should agree. Las Cannon should have reliable as a special.
Agreed.
I should.
Yeah.
Like,
Honestly,
it's a fucking
I
las cannon.
never
Oh,
understood
plasma
why they did it. They have proven 3, but not reliable.
Okay, wait a minute. I have actual numbers right now for how much it has. Right now, well, let me quickly do a quick bit of math. The dark skinned tomboy folder currently contains 160 millibytes.
160 megabytes.
Yeah, megabytes. Well, the
Hmm.
entirety of my not safe for work folder is 2.79 gigabytes.
I
So-
mean,
Nice.
I probably have more porn on my phone then.
I have quite a
really
bit.
a lot more.
I have quite a bit, but keep in mind that this folder is really reduced because of file transfer issues in the past.
Let me see.
I mean, I probably have around 10
Properties.
gigabytes of porn on my phone.
Jesus Christ.
My current porn folder, which has been massively reduced after I deleted the original, is at 845 megabytes.
Damn.
Yeah, the issue with mine is that
What
there
am I
is
playing
absolutely
exactly?
zero sorting.
We're playing Black Crusade, but we often like to shit post and talk about random shit before we get to the actual session.
And porn.
We
And
need an
porn.
hour of shit posting to prepare.
Yeah.
We need
That
an
is
hour
the
of
rule of
shitposting
Black
and porn.
Both. We're going to be playing, but we also like shit post for like an hour before the session actually begins.
Yeah.
It's part of the charm of this group.
It's part of how we roll.
Indeed.
Also, Candy, I found something I think you'd like.
Oh? Wow.
Is Godwin.
Fucking finally.
Ooh.
Deep Rock Galactic
there you
is the bush full of bullshit.
What? Tia, what are you saying?
Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh. What happened this time?
Those fucking stabber wind, the big ones. They are
Oh,
so
yeah.
much of a bullshit.
Stabber vines can be annoying.
I don't think I've faced those yet.
I mean, they are really not that far in the game.
Well, good news is that y'all won't have to worry about the -20 penalty to repair the vehicle
Oh boy.
because,
Max,
well,
what the fuck?
it's had a twuck happen to it.
Oh.
It now just kind of heals on its own.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Or
that's
rather,
kinda
it's
useful.
not healing like it would an organic creature like what twuck does. It's more. It appears that the metal itself fuses it back together with a bunch of very tiny components.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can guess where those came
Nanomachines.
from. Yes, you can guess where those
Facts.
came from.
You need to fuck
Nanomachines,
shit
son.
up more.
Keep in mind, during this ritual, when she was corrupting the Bane Blade, she did put quite a bit of her own blood onto it.
Oh god.
Because
That's
her
the
blood is
only more
corrupt as
about
all
fuck.
hell.
Yeah. Candy blood is corrupted.
It's just a bunch of
but it
nanomachines.
is
It's
delicious.
her
It's
blood
chaos
is
nanomachines.
yeah, basically
Delicious candy
because
blood.
because I had black blood, and I still do technically have blood, even though technically I don't. Though
I'm
my
not
heart
gonna
currently
lie.
is a warp fusion reactor.
Yes.
Not gonna lie, I think Slag Jr. will unironically comes back from the dead if you try to eat candy before he can.
I just
good.
imagine just like we're going to the Moof's homeworld, and it's just like a bunch
One
of
of the moof babies tries to fucking
Monchon candy.
Everyone. Outside Calypso,
Tio, what-
everyone will be
We'll
mentioned.
just see a Terran reality form as a gargantuan Hellhammer las cannon barrel leaking warp stuff pokes out. No.
Kes just said makes sense something about chaos. What?
we
Well, just a minute or two ago.
latex
when
nuns
we
with
talked
oil
about
skin.
Beyblades repairing themselves.
Oh, latex
said it
nuns
makes
with
sense.
olive skin. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, nanomachines.
I mean,
Makes sense.
just on principle, if something about chaos makes sense, it needs both Bugfuck.
Please don't say that
Well,
around
technically,
text.
chaos makes its own kind of sense. You just need to be so horrifically twisted you can understand its language.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
Wait,
a reason
chaos
why only
does
the
make
insane can
sense.
comprehend it.
It's just a sense that hurts to comprehend.
It's kind of
Only
like
the insane can understand it.
it's kind of like, yeah, we're totally gonna sell you this. It's 100% legally, totally.
It's definitely not legal.
It's
even gonna try
it's
and-
chaos law, okay? It does not mingle with reality law.
Should
Yeah.
mention that the warp does run on its own completely comprehensible type of logic and reasoning, one all demons and chaos gods are used to and understand.
Yeah.
There's a reason they cannot understand the human concept of time. It's you
Why?
trying to comprehend the concept of what makes the warp work. Two completely different realities, two completely different laws.
Yeah. Two different it's kind of like reality and the void. Like think of it like that, Tescus.
Right.
Have this.
What
Where the
fuck are all
void
my
is a
soul
completely
points?
different reality to our own. It does have rules that we can follow and what the actual fuck text.
Chaos.
Oh, yeah. Text is weird shit.
Yeah. Anything is
The
legal if you
best
don't get
part about
caught.
the void, it doesn't even try to lie about it, not following physics.
But like that's actually one of the weird. That's actually one of the things that kind of like makes sense about rituals, is because they're kind of
Weird.
They are more conceptual bullshit than anything that makes real sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When it comes, the best way to explain what it is to look at demon engines.
Yeah.
There's a reason why not even the insane can truly comprehend how the internals of them work.
Because it's Damon.
I need to post this now because all of you need to see this.
Oh god.
Also,
Oh god, what the
Ah.
fuck is going?
Demon Engines, my beloved.
We will eventually make one. What the? You read somewhat closer in Texas, opposite Texas each other. What?
Texas is absurdly big, never forget it.
Areas in red are closer to somewhere in Texas than the opposite sides of Texas are to each other.
What the
Oh!
actual fuck? I
So
understand it is
essentially-
one of the biggest states, but still.
Do I have to
Essentially,
post
it
more
means
Texas
that, like,
war?
Essentially, it means that if you drove from the edge of Texas to the edge of the red, it would be the same length of time as traveling to the edge of Texas to the other edge of Texas.
Jesus Christ.
It's literally a multi-day long endeavor to drive all the way across Texas.
I know it's
Yeah.
it's a multi-day effort to go across anywhere in anywhere in the United States.
That's one of the many reasons I'm never visiting Texas. The other is botflies. Ugh. Fuck you, Hungary, you're next.
Texas war, no.
Texas war. Oh my god.
But don't worry, Tescus. Eventually, we will make a Damon engine.
I fucking hope so.
It's actually one of Candy's many, many, many goals.
Good.
So far, we have a base, which is a Castellan.
Ooh, yes.
Because
Good.
we got a Castellan like a fuck ton time ago, and Candy has been looking at this thinking, yes, we shall do something very good with you,
We shall
This was
do
all
the
way back
Bugfuck.
with road. Keep that
Yeah.
in mind.
This is when Road was the DM.
Oh, good lord. Wasn't he the guy who hated companions or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where when I made my Scutari, my first ever Scutari skip, legitimately it was just a normal ass fucking companion instead of anything special.
Because the
Didn't
issue
it
is
die day one?
Yep.
honestly it should. The stats are so god awful for those things. It's atrocious.
Like legitimately, I could probably go find the thing for skip. He had like
I can
maybe
actually find it in the main book. The I used a bit of them for them, but they're bad. They are really bad.
yeah, like the base companion system is so fucking bad, it's insane.
The only good one is the level 3 one, which I'm also gonna say has an obscenely high fellowship requirement.
Yep.
That isn't even how most of them work. The way that Skag got his companion was by literally willpowering it into existence and then proving that he was stronger.
Yeah.
Like when
That's how he got his to work.
like
And he controls hers by literal mind linking them.
mind linking and them being basically kin.
Essentially, yes.
They're
And
actually
Tescus
technically
controls
heroes.
Fido by just asking very nicely.
You control Fido by asking nicely thus far. Soon he will evolve.
He
Oh,
shall
God.
evolve.
Halo
I can't wait
combat
for the day
evolved.
Tescus finally gets his Cervicrons.
Keep in mind that for the most part in that campaign when Road was in charge, I mostly just had disposable servitors and servo skulls.
I'm
Yeah.
also not gonna lie. I'm honestly disappointed with how bad Necrons are in base game.
It's so fucking stupid how
Yeah.
shit they are.
Like,
This
okay,
shit's
okay,
bad.
for context, we ended up having to fight a pariah.
Yeah.
It got immediately obliterated. Granted, the
That's
person
not
who
how that would
obliterated
work.
it, given the person who obliterated it was using a shard of the fucking Night Stalker or whatever his name is.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
She had like a
Even
Damon
then-
gun with like a shard of the Nightbringer.
Oh, yeah, that fucking thing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That
I'm also gonna say this. So you guys know how I have an obscene love for Oldhammer?
Yeah.
yes.
Have you guys ever heard the concept of something called... One moment, let me go find it.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be interesting.
Time to cry.
It's always interesting with me, ain't it?
Yes.
What was the question?
Ah, yes, the idea of warp polarized Necron.
I think
It's
I
a fucking
do.
what?
So, the reason why Necron stuff doesn't like the warp is because it is polarized against it.
It's essentially like trying to stick two ends of the same magnet together.
Oh,
You
okay.
can, however, very specifically, repolarize it.
Huh.
Because Necrons don't have a soul, there's not really... well, they don't have a soul and they don't exactly have code as scrap
There isn't
code
much
and
to
warp corruption
corrupt.
work.
You can't really corrupt it so much as you can polarize it to the warp and then get a pseudo chaos Necron.
Yeah.
Which
even
is
then,
kind
it's
of
not
what Candy
quite
has
actually
done
chaos.
which I'm guessing that's kind of what Candy has done to get her bodysuit.
Essentially, yes, you corrupted it to the polarization of chaos undivided.
Doing that, it essentially just becomes like, instead of repelling, it's
It
just
accepts
warp
it and works
neutral.
alongside it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
And,
works
and it
alongside
operates
it.
like
It's
Venom
warp.
for me.
Mm-hmm. So, and
It's
I will
kind
say,
of like
it's possible to make an entire tomb world warp polarized, but you have to start from the ground up.
Yeah.
I think the
can't just-
best way to describe it would be like how sulfuric acid works. Say the warp is a chicken bone or a chicken leg. You stick the chicken leg in sulfuric acid, which in this case is a Necron. The chicken leg gets fucking dissolved. It can't exist safely inside the sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
You make the acid basic, and then the chicken leg can exist inside the acid perfectly fine.
Although I will say there have been instances of where a Chaos Warlord has human prints on a Necron tomb world, and then the poor Necron woke up to his entire home being a demon world.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Which is, it ends about as well as you can expect. Perpetual shit show.
I mean, yeah, because like don't most tomb complexes have fucking blackstone as ornamental decoration?
Yeah.
Well,
So it's
there's
kind of
also the
hard for
fact
chaos
that-
to fuck with them.
Well, it's hard for that, but you also have to remember that on a demon world, the demon prince is effectively unstoppable god king,
Yeah, that's true.
omnipotent.
That's true. That's true. On
Kinda
the demon
demon
world, the
princes are
demon prince is
stupidly
essentially
scary.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, the demon princes are stupidly scary in old lore.
Yeah.
God forbid one of them demon princes close to a sun. That is really
God.
scary.
Oh boy.
So, bit of context for you guys. So, big context for what's going to be happening once we're done with this world specifically. We're going to be going back to the Nerdlight world, which neither of you guys actually know about.
Yeah, I've never been there.
And
I've heard stories of the.
don't worry, we left on very good terms, so we don't
Yeah.
have to worry about the bullshit that we had to go through thanks to Tam.
Yeah, despite Tame's meddling.
Yeah,
They
seriously.
got their revenge and payback by quite literally Fortnite dancing him into a gigantic vat of.
No, they coffin danced him.
They literally coffin danced him into the vat of Nurgle juice, where he dissolved.
Yeah, and then Candy got to talk to a perpetual, who was really
Ooh.
nice.
That's new.
The leader of the Nerdlight world is a perpetual who's been there and was the reason why the world got turned into essentially a isn't a demon world, it's just Nerdlight paradise.
Yeah.
It's a warp world.
It's essentially a chaos world.
I mean, that makes sense. Perpetuals are Nurglite, essentially. They're just entropy, or eternity and stagnancy. Also, I just finished researching Grand Heresy and Heavy Artillery.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll go commit Grand Heresy.
But the
I
main
will
reason
go
is
commit Grand
because
Heresy against the Mechanoids.
the main reason is because of the fact that we basically when I left, it was because the world was kind of soiled for me and the rest of the
We left
players at the
because
time.
it was spoiled for me and Candy in particular. That was my first attempt at making a proper world. I wanted to dust my hands of what happened and move on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So there's a new sheet in y'all's thing. Check it.
Oh boy. Alright, let's see this.
Indomitable Khalid. Or
Indomitable
And-
Keone.
Keone.
Check out the vehicles and check out the gear.
Holy shit.
Indomitable Seone. Tracked front 45, side 38, rear 30, tactical speed 8 meters, cruising speed 25, maneuverability -30, integrity 120, size monumental. Traits: command and control, damage control, enclosed, ponderous, reinforced armor, super heavy, tracked vehicle. Crew: 1 commander, turret, 1 driver, 5 gunners, 2 loaders, 1 comms user, 1 engine seer. No carrying capacity. Weapons: turret-mounted Baneblade cannon, coaxial-mounted M34 auto cannon, hull-mounted demolisher cannon, turret-mounted twin-linked heavy bolter, 2 sponson-mounted twin-linked heavy bolters.
There you are. There's nothing in those tabs. There's only something in gear and player sheet.
I'm trying to. What the shit?
There's more of the weapons.
Yes, there's more weapons. I'm trying to scroll through those. Why does it keep jumping around?
No, just look at gear. All the weapons are there.
Ah, alrighty. Ah!
There's nothing in any of those.
What the fuck? Why does it keep jumping around?
What?
What the fuck? Who is doing this? Tia,
Is-
stop.
I'm doing it.
Tia, stop.
Tia, stop.
No.
Bad move. Bad.
Move.
There's
Cease.
nothing. It isn't a psyker. Actually,
It's
it might
not-
be. Imagine a psyker tank.
No.
Oh god, that's
I
terrifying.
refuse. Okay, turret-mounted, sponson-mounted twin-linked heavy bolters left, sponson-mounted twin-linked heavy bolter right, turret-mounted las cannon 1, turret-mounted las cannon 2. Yeah! Las cannons 1 and 2, pintle-mounted heavy stubber. Good lord almighty. That's a lot of guns.
Indeed.
11 barrels of death.
Yes. Special traits. Baneblades. Yep. That's a Baneblade. Alrighty.
And it has the Artificer hull as the Chaos Gods intended.
Which is thrice blessed. Which made it
Yeah.
extra difficult to corrupt.
Yes, it was a bitch and a half to corrupt.
Dallas Guard's Knight has Artificer armor. That thing's fucking invincible.
Well, here's my question. Does it also have, there's a second modification that is, I think it would also help.
Ow.
superior plating.
Superior plating.
Can we
Tease.
find it?
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ordering the Domino's chicken ever again.
I don't blame you. Domino's is kind of shit for anything.
Okay, so here it is.
I
Superior
mean-
plating.
Yeah, this is Domino's, not Pizza Hut.
Type integral. It is a -30 to install. Some vehicles are lucky enough to incorporate rare materials or internal reinforcement within their armor plating, giving them a much greater damage resistance than standard armor, and certainly more than hastily applied additive patches. A vehicle with superior plating gains a +2 armor to all locations and gains the reinforced armor trait. The vehicle already has this trait, then the critical damage it would have suffered is halved again to a minimum of 1. Superior plating always takes twice as long to repair as standard armor plating, which explains why it takes forever and a day.
Alrighty. What's the oh wait, shit! I've got to add the special trait. Artificer Hull is a special trait, yes.
Artificer Hull is a special modification, just like this. There's 4 main integral modifications.
Mm-hmm.
Artificer Hull is one of them.
Would it go in special traits or normal?
Okay, just a question.
Actually, I have it in the front of the sheet.
Why is the Baneblade average sized?
It's not. It's
Oh
monumental.
no, I actually never fixed that. This is what it should be. It's supposed to be monumental, which is, oh boy, I think that's 7.
Yeah.
Tia, I actually have a question for you.
Yeah,
Because you play Stellaris, correct? If I remember correctly.
I do.
Have you ever heard of the Empire of Steve?
No.
Look at what I just posted. Enjoy the glory that is Steve. It's one of my favorite videos just because of how dumb it is.
Oh wait, I know that. Wait, I know that. There
It's
is a-
Steve and Steve
Oh, wait,
and
no.
Steve.
There is a name spec. There is a name.
I was incorrect. It's actually size cat 9.
Mm.
There is a name pack that I have access to through whichever mode I honestly not sure about. Where I was kind of weirded out because every single name is just Steve. So this is kind of an explanation why that exists.
It's legitimately he renamed everyone and everything to just being Steve.
A big hive mind moment.
Yes, indeed. For we are Steve.
We are Steve, and we are Legion.
I have to
Ooh,
say,
damned
one of my
armor.
favorite
Most
movies
advanced
from
Eldar armors, very nice.
well, like weirdly enough, one of my favorite movies from when I was a kid was Ghost Rider, and the main reason
Yeah.
was just for the just weirdly amazing scene in my mind of the "We Are Legion" moment. Just something about that just stuck with me.
Yeah,
Just many
it's good.
voices speaking as one.
It's cool. So I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. Oh,
I forget. What size did I make the Twuck?
Kit, that is not one of your kittens. That is a ferret.
ferret. I like ferrets. Ferrets are cute.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna put this out here in layman's terms. A Lehman Russ is size cat 7. The Twuck is size cat 8. The Baneblade is size cat 9.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
And a Nazi or a full-on larger Titan is size cat 10.
Good to know.
Big boy. Biggest boy. So, we shall now begin anew. Begin screaming. Oh, what did you do? Yeah, what did you do?
I did just that.
Tia,
yeah.
what did you do?
They put the motivation to run away from Twuck.
Of course.
Actually,
I even added female for gender.
the thing is that she actually is willing to consider Twuck.
I had to do some rolling to see if she would honest to God crush Twuck's heart into tiny little itty bitty pieces.
What the fuck?
I think
That
if she
was-
did that, Candy probably would have sent her to the scrap pile, Baneblade or no.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I hate to break it to you, but there may not have been a Twuck left after that, after his heart gets smashed into itty bitty little teeny tiny pieces.
Facts.
Either way, Candy would make sure that bitch would pay for crushing the Twuck's heart.
It is so
I-
small. So
Yeah.
cool. The poor Twuck. He's too dumb to be malicious.
Yeah.
Some people claim chaos is evil, and I show the Twuck as a proof otherwise.
And then you've got the very nice Ogren that Tescus sent off to Dalaskar.
Believe it or not,
Yeah.
corrupted at least.
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
He wanted to talk about the rabbits.
Yep. And now he's on Cadia, where he gets to talk about all the rabbits.
He gets to talk about all the rabbits while manning a heavy Hellhammer Las cannon.
Yeah.
Hold the line.
Dalaskar's actually just kind of kept that one away from the front lines.
Dalaskar's just vibing on the front on Cadia right now. Just dancing.
I mean, yeah. The man's just vibing in his night.
I forget that song that's just like very much just really chill music.
Home resonance.
Maybe? I also see with like dances. No man never go dancing.
I need one more alignment point for Nurgle to get the 20.
Oh, you're one more point away from getting your Chaos Steed.
Nice.
No. I'm just at 20. You get the steed at 30.
Oh,
Yep,
wait, yeah.
20, you roll off the chart. And for you, that means 2 charts. One from Fantasy, one from Black Crusade.
Yeah.
That is
And
really
for
chill
that
music,
reason,
holy shit.
I'm currently thinking of getting some sort of whatever this is called. Getting some form of advancement. I'm not sure what kind of it as of right now.
So, something that you
I
guys have...
could-
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
no problem.
Just one of the weird things when it comes to this game, for some reason, there is absolutely nothing when it comes to Chaos Undivided.
I had to build it all from scratch.
We had to use errata and build it from scratch.
Yeah.
For Candy to be able to at least have some sort of power.
Yeah.
Chaos Undivided has the power to be the most powerful and also the most bootlicker.
Yeah.
I tried to make it a mix of both to prove what it is.
Because
Yes.
because
a
that's the
human
thing with
leather
Undivided.
Imperial Guard jumpsuit.
Because that's the thing, is just that Undivided is meant to be riding that fine line between all the gods at once.
Oh god. Jesus fucking god.
So,
I don't-
and I'm trying to exemplify that, especially with Candy. Because she does not even lean
You
to
okay
any
there, Tia?
particular god. Like, that's
I
fine.
just almost killed myself.
You fucking moth.
Despite how much some of the gods have tried.
Yes.
Yeah.
As much as Korn has tried, he is doing his best to be Candy's sugar daddy.
Not gonna lie, the greatest knock against that was Candy gaining that particular psi rating. Horn screams every day that he's going to skin the mollusk and wear him as a hat.
Based.
At least
Incredibly,
Nurgle or...
exceptionally based.
I'm actually surprised Slanesh hasn't tried to make any moves yet.
I'm saving them for the next world. I have a lot planned for Slanesh.
Oh god, that next
Oh,
world,
God
I
damn
cannot
it.
fucking wait.
Please no spoilers, please no spoilers.
Please, no
I've
spoilers.
actually told Candy this in the stream yesterday that of some of the plans I have, and I think they are on board. Do not worry.
Oh no.
No, don't worry. These aren't bad plans. These are actually really great plans. All things considered.
Slanesh better stay the fuck away from Tescus.
Can I give them a description of the kind of main person we're gonna be dealing with in the next world?
You
No
can,
spoilers.
while I also prepare to tell them about the other shoe dropping.
No spoilers.
Just so no major spoilers. Don't worry. But the leader of the world will be. Keep in mind, this is going to be Omega themed, basically, from what I remember. Correct, Tex?
It's basically going to be a Slaneshi hive city named New Cesteline.
Oh,
You
It-
remember the song I've always said about New Cesteline?
New Celestine?
How I've always the song of House of the Rising Sun. I edited.
Oh god, yeah.
This is that hive city. This is New Cesteline.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yeah, that's
Oh
it.
boy!
The main leader is a Slaneshi demon host who is all female.
Oh boy!
And you
She's
want?
the grand. She's the grand matron of the world.
Yeah.
Poor
Oh
Tescus.
boy.
We can already see.
And, oh
I
dear
do not
lord.
enjoy Slanesh in any way, shape, or form.
Do not worry, everyone will be uncomfortable by the end of it, including myself.
God damn it, Tex.
So if I didn't, I wouldn't be doing Slanesh justice. Let's be real.
True.
Yeah.
In other news, I'm also going to say this as a very minor spoiler for the very far off Zinchian world, which y'all are not quite ready yet. You know the Dormouse from Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know how they act like an absolute stoner?
yeah.
You get 3 guesses as to which god they are a minor avatar of.
Spamesh.
Bingo.
A fucking
Tea
course.
party.
Legitimately, Spamish, in my opinion, is probably one of the best gods we've met so far.
Ooh, special
They're-
weapons.
They're content to not be a major player. They are content to literally be a minor god outside of the great game.
Oh!
They just be vibing.
Finally,
Yes.
advanced fabrication, advanced components. Fuck, finally.
Alrighty,
Oh,
so
for fuck's sake.
Ooh. Human leather Imperial Guard jumpsuit masterwork.
allow me to play the music of my people.
Oh god.
Ah, yes. Big Iron, but slowed down to 800%.
And reversed, as Texas Red walks a Taurus, bleak, unending void.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously.
This is legitimately
Yes.
the only song that hasn't been copyrighted so far.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
other
we
song
were-
he's used is getting struck down, even if it's royalty free.
I hate
Yeah.
to break this to you. There's so much wrong with me. If we were to discuss it, we wouldn't have a session today.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It's Tex. Literally
Yeah.
everything is wrong with him.
Alrighty,
that-
so with this, we shall begin anew.
Oh fuck. Anyway, Tex. I had a question in mind.
Yes.
So I was thinking, you know the big game hunter character I was talking about?
Yes.
We were talking about. So since she doesn't really have eyes,
Yes.
what would happen if she get an eye mutation? Would she just
Well-
grow a bunch of eyes, or something else freaky happens?
You know what happened to Levy-chan?
No.
Levy-chan has a singular bloodshot eye growing out of his right side. It would basically be an eye sprouting out of a different part of your body, which would have the added bonus of, congratulations, you can now see in that direction while facing forward.
Huh.
Congratulations.
Just because the background lore I had in mind, so to speak, is that these eyes are ritually sacrificed.
I'm glad.
It's an act
Funky.
of devotion. It's a kind of proof of loyalty that you're willing to go this far as to literally mutilate yourself and remove your eyes.
Funky.
Yeah, that's
No
something I'd
painkillers,
like from
nothing.
one of the
Yes.
greatest parts of Abaddon's Warhost is one of the oldest members of the Legion literally tore out his own eyes in devotion to the dark gods and now can see into the warp.
Huh.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Keep in mind, he had to literally rip him out with his own fingers.
Yeah.
That's basically the same idea
Yeah.
for her.
Yeah,
Just not really that busted.
The
I'm
Wolf
gonna
gods
say
like
this.
freaky shit like that.
I'm gonna say this. One character who played a Psyker, one of the Thousand Sons, they once picked up the mutation of eye loss to better. They willingly chose it to show better devotion to their Primarch Magnus the Red to give up one of their eyes.
Ah.
I heavily
Oh.
penalized them in terms of stats for physically seeing, but in exchange, I gave them another point of psi rating,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
which
that's
I think
nice.
is a
Nice.
it was pretty much a minus 30 to perception, but it was an additional +1 psi rating.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's nice. And I
Fish
wasn't really thinking that much of the any bonus at all, really. But
Well, the thing is, it would be it would pretty much negate itself. You get the same sight.
yeah, the helmet is kind of like a warp enchanted, cybernetic, whatever. That it's basically acts as her eyes. It doesn't really grant any benefits over normal eyes, as far as I was concerned. When I was planning her, just kinda that could it be possible if I roll specifically eye mutation for her? I could re-roll for something else, really anything.
Ah, yes.
Potentially, yes.
Every day is Great Horned Rat Day. Mortal. Roll for initiative, bitch.
Yes.
Let me see if I can
Yes, man,
properly
thing.
put down what I need. What do you guys think? Black is a good color?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, for Chaos Undivided, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
No, that's too thin. I
Fucking
need
hate these
large.
maps.
Wait, isn't black Malal?
No,
No.
Malal is specifically black and white.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because isn't he like binary, really?
Black and white simultaneously is the best way to
Yeah,
describe
model
it.
kinda like bipolar.
Yeah, Malal is an asshole.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting that I apparently has stuff of nightmares.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I honestly,
Calypso also has something like that.
I honestly
Yeah,
keep forgetting
Calypso
that.
specifically have stuff of nightmares.
I also
Yep, as a
have.
nerd knight,
Yeah.
I also have use horse. Once per combat, you can get off and get on your horse for free.
Why the
Yep.
fuck do you
So
have
if I
that?
ever decide to use hunts in combat,
very useful, I should add.
yeah, no, I doubt it's not useful.
No, I mean, it's a literal lifesaver in combat. It has saved Slag and Skag's hide more times than I can count.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. The
It is
haunts
a-
shall ride.
It is a very useful talent.
Jesus?
The
Fuck.
ability to mount a horse as a bonus action and move away
No,
from an
free,
enemy
like
is,
freely.
yeah. Free
No.
mount a horse and then move is very strong.
Yeah, considering that Chaos Steeds can move pretty fucking fast.
Well, it's also the fact of you
Oh
can
god,
quickly
who's invading me this time?
hop on and then hop off.
Yeah.
Oh, roaming monstrosities. Great.
You have been invaded by the Tex Legion.
What
Submit
in the
or
sweet...
perish.
Oh no, it's a bear bug! Oh, the poor thing. Bear scarabs. Muffalo. A
So, what do y'all think of this
wolf.
badly done Mark of
Um,
Chaos Undivided?
A Mecha Muffalo. Alrighty, that's
Nice. That's actually pretty
Wow.
good.
ooh, a Thrumfalo too. That's not bad.
I'm
Tescus.
hearing so
Paragon.
many cursed.
Yeah, Tescus.
Yeah.
Lick on the thing.
Yes. Every day is Great Horned Rat Day. Or
What do you think about the mark of undivided, Drew?
it's the mark of undivided, the eight-pointed star of chaos.
I tried to do my best. Fortunately, I put it like this, so
Yes.
You know you can move
I
the
don't have something better. I have a better idea. One
you
moment.
can move the Greyhorn Rat to a higher level at least.
I don't know how. Layer, map layer.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Look at that.
Oh, that has
Crocodile
a permit
horse.
add-on. No, I can't.
Wolf beaver. Man bear. Okay. And pig.
Ow.
One moment.
Masterwork humanoid paragon. Hell yes.
Text, do you mind turning down your music a little bit?
It is very loud.
Yeah.
But yes.
One moment.
I apologize. I apologize. It's just that it's starting
There
to
we
bug
go.
me. Behold, Tescus's father vibing.
Take a look at the map now.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
it is perfect.
I am the delivery man of death, and I am always on time.
I remember when I had to explain to someone about the concept of fucking Tharkmordius the Bold.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, spider
Wait,
cat.
almost done. I can make this a little better.
There he is, the glorious Meatball Man.
The wonderful meatball man.
Well, I need to just add Xana real quick because they also deserve this.
The Aurora Borealis. In your at this time of year, at this time of day, centralized entirely
Localized within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
No. Okay, so this is basically the entire everyone's coming to clap y'all's ass.
Joy.
This is rocks fall and everyone dies.
Wonderful.
Alright, enough of that.
Enough shit posting. It's actually time to start the session.
Hopefully.
Massive map.
Man bear? Man bear.
Man Bear.
Man bear.
Oh. I presume the rest of the party quickly moves to the motor pool, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Candy
Carson
summons
never
the
left.
party to the motor pool. Oh, hey, Xana.
Yeah, Carson never
To the
left.
motor moon.
I just pick up Tescus and throw him over my shoulder.
Of course. Because he is the shiny.
No!
I will say that technically speaking, the entirety of what happened with Candy, Calypso may have been up in the turret with Levy Chan.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh god, she got front row seat to seeing Candy get rammed.
Yeah. Calypso just used to bullshit by now.
Yeah, that's
No,
smart.
she legitimately. How big did we say that the twuck was again?
Oh, what, Candy?
How big did we say the
How
twuck
big
was?
is Truck's dick?
Well, for reference, his tongue is 8 meters long.
Jesus Christ.
And it's like a fruit by the foot. It's obscenely long, flat, and wide.
Jesus
As for
Christ.
the Twuck's dick,
You don't want to know.
you probably don't want to
Legend.
look directly at it.
Probably, yeah.
It will poke out your eyes. From any distance.
The Twuck has been exceptionally well endowed by chaos.
Of course it fucking has.
I mean, his mate is also a Bane Blade, so you got to have something that can impress a Bane Blade.
True.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just imagined fucking Twuck seeing Krieg's glory.
Oh god.
That's the name of Dalaskar's knight.
Ah, of course.
The
So you're imagining
massive
it as block-
Valkyrie-esque fucking what did I say it was? Cortegius? Scaraxis? I don't know, it's one of those big ones. One of the old ass fucking knight.
Come down here, you little piece of junk.
Tia just
Okay.
playing Deep Rock in the background. Fucking
Yeah.
funny.
Well, I mean, you're playing RimWorld.
Fair.
Okay,
I
I
mean-
was looking through my old notes, and I have to repost this for the 1 millionth time.
Oh god.
Ah,
My
yes.
holy sound is not meant for mortal ears.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes,
Oh,
a classic.
sweet dark gods!
By the dark god!
Zach, are you okay? Are you okay in there? We gotta go kill
By
the
the
Iron
dark
Warrior.
gods!
That is basically how that scene worked out.
I imagine so.
That was actually around the same time that Candy's titty dimension manifested, actually.
Of course it is.
That's
May have
actually
been causality.
because we ended up coming up with the idea that the titty dimension manifested during the entire Iron Warrior Rebellion, which was around the same time that we were being dragged by a bunch of Death Striders to begin with. So we came up with the idea
Yes.
that, or Tomb Crawlers or something like that.
Yeah,
Tomb
Tomb
crawlers.
Stalkers.
Tomb Stalker. Yeah. So
Necron
that,
bug.
so one of them actually kind of tried to face through us, but ended up passing into the titty dimension. It now very confused.
Oh yeah, that's the Tomb Stalker and the titty.
I mean, who wouldn't be?
Just-
You take them, well, the issue is they're so far away from their spawn point. If you take them out, they'll quite literally walk in circles trying to find their home.
Yeah, their locating system doesn't exactly work, so they just kind of wander in circles trying to figure out how the fuck to get home.
They are very confused and they want to go home.
Poor guy.
Unfortunately, Candy doesn't really know where home is for it, but she's not going to really go try because, well, she doesn't want to deal with the Void Dragon again.
The Void Dragon
Smart.
is spooky.
Though it was
That is-
very polite.
Yes.
It was very polite to give us around 20 minutes to escape the system before it blew up the sun.
Ouch.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So, you all head down to the motor pool.
Yeah.
With something over my shoulder.
Of course.
Nope. No. Tuscus is on his own.
Tuscus
got
is
touched
having a
by the
mental
squid.
issue because of what happened last time.
Tuscus has a slight issue because he got touched by the squid. He
least
is
that's
uncomfy. And now his eyes see more than he used to.
He was touched by a space squid.
The space mollusk.
Yeah, it's an isekai
Surprisingly,
squid at
wasn't
that.
seen. Surprisingly, wasn't
I
seen.
just see
Special.
that just have a kinky thing for squids then.
No!
The squid
Yeah.
Shut up!
The squid does
Dex,
not have a
you're the
squid
one who
ussy.
wants to fuck the squidussy.
The squid does not have a squid ussy.
Good!
The squid is literally an amalgamation of tentacles
Good.
in the shape of hands.
I do not want to fuck the squidussy.
The squid ussy does not want to fuck you either.
Good! Zinch can keep his fucking hands off of me. I ain't got no psyker powers, bitch!
Surprisingly, not actually Zinch.
Ah.
Not
I'm
even
sorry, what?
Zinchian, even.
What?
It was Slanesh.
No, not
Dex, what
Slanish
the
either.
fuck touched me?
Remember, let me go back to it.
Oh god, yeah, I really gotta share this. Hold on.
Dex, what the fuck
Um,
just touched me?
A hand in the rough approximation of a human's, but with suction cups instead of skin. A hand with far, far too many fingers and pale gray skin. The presence you feel beside you is disappointed, like that of a father whose infant son has yet to grasp walking. Disappointed not in you, but rather in the stage of things. And when you turn to look your head to look, when you turn your head to look, there is no one there. you feel a reverberation of force, of energy, of will.
Tex.
You lost coordinate and Nurgle alignment, as well as infamy, and you gained perception and awareness.
Tex. What
Yes.
touched me?
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Oh god fucking damn it. Wait a minute. Was it malice?
Oh?
It wasn't him specifically.
Oh fucking god. Alright, yeah, malice. Or at least something related to him.
It might.
Something in some way, shape, or form has some, if not direct, then indirect relation to him.
I don't like this text.
It might be the dead god.
Good news! You don't have a choice. You don't have to like it. You just have to accept it.
Of
It
course!
happened.
The Great Unborn! Why didn't I think of that? God fucking damn it.
One moment, I now need to type this in server campaign memes.
Oh god.
Yes.
The Great Unborn one. What did I think of that?
I mean, fucking yeah.
I love how the first one who came up with that realization just like, no, that actually does make sense.
Yeah, no, that makes
that's the
sense.
problem.
I
That's
don't
the
like how it
problem.
makes sense.
because in a way their kind of wants are in the same direction, so it makes sense that
Yeah.
they would be allies.
Yeah.
It makes too much sense that they're allies. Big Dick
Dick
Texan.
Texan barges into room, horrifies his players. They just have to accept it. Shit posts for 5 hours, leaves for work, repeats weekly.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong, Tex.
Welcome to Black Crusade, everybody.
Indeed.
Alrighty. So after you were horrified by the squid, technically it
Squisty.
isn't even a true squid, it is... The suckers are just the skin, the important aspect is the hands.
The hands.
Oh no.
Hands with far too many fingers and gray skin.
Oh no.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh.
Kind of like
no.
those finger enemies in Elden
moment.
Ring.
Oh no. Oh,
I
no.
fucking hate those
Oh,
things.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm going to do a deep dive. And you can't stop me.
Oh, fuck.
Also, I hope you guys enjoyed the room art that Slaya drew recently.
It is very nice. I approve.
This is Slaya Hellwig's castle. It's a kind of fan thing. It's kind of a canon thing they're making for our old group,
Why can't
where
What the
the party gets
fuck?
isekai'd into Slaya's castle.
Nice.
And this is her throne room.
Oh.
She
I
very
do
much
not
likes
understand any
snakes.
of this, and you will all pay immensely.
It's D&D text. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I do not understand any of this, and you will all pay immensely.
Text, please calm down.
She has an immense fascination with snakes.
I'm
Man,
going to
that's-
hit your own ass.
No.
That's calm the fuck down.
Allow me to pop open yet another Red Bull. So,
No.
you all head into the motor pool,
And
specifically into a side-off room. Triple reinforce. It is one of the side areas that they have used for personal projects, more experimental projects, typically reserved for the beginning stages of creating demon engines.
Oh boy.
They are side rooms for both privacy reasons as well as for sound
Safety.
isolation, control aspects of creating it, and the protection of everyone else.
of course.
As the party enters, they see, well, Calypso has been in the turret this entire time with Levy-chan.
Yes, of course.
Hinting
Candy,
for please.
Candy is standing near the Baneblade, who is currently still suspended up in the middle, although they have been lowered down. And the Twat is continuing to walk around the Baneblade.
Of course.
Candy
Well, here's a
smiles
good
as she looks over to everyone else approaching. Hello. How's the last few days for you guys been?
Odd.
No, I can attest to that also being for me. And she's gonna look over to over to the Twuck.
The Twat considers prattling around the Baneblade. I should mention, Tuscus, you in
Yes.
particular would be able to see that there has been significant alterations to the Baneblade. To an extent, also Xana, but you especially, thanks to your connections to machine spirits, you can tell that what was there is no longer as it was.
Taskus is just staring at the Baneblade as he talks, looking very
Then
I
it
should
just
also
pats
mention,
the Twuck on the hood.
one of the links of the tread is a gigantic piece of gleaming brass corrupted hull.
His eyes go very wide as he looks at the at that specific tread link. Oh no.
Candy just looks over, just like, oh no.
Candy,
Yes, Tuscus?
I'm going to ask you something, and I need you to be completely honest with me.
Since when am I not?
What did you do to that Baneblade?
In truth, I corrupted it.
She doesn't know.
No, technically, in truth, Twuck corrupted it. There's a difference.
No, Candy did it.
No,
Twuck
yeah.
didn't.
No,
Twuck
it
is
was a
just
joke.
standing there.
I know it was a joke.
Candy's the one who stuck the hull in.
I should mention, Twuck also had a minor hand in it when he repeatedly kept licking the broken link. That
Well-
was visibly warping the metal, but individually it would have taken him a year or so.
Well, yes, but Twuck is good.
Drops and
He
buckets,
did not
so to
mean
speak.
to. He is innocent. He has no clue what he does.
Oh yeah, he had no idea that he's literally a living corruption incarnate.
Yeah.
True.
Tescus just takes a very deep and sharp breath at the mention of corrupting the Baneblade before slowly exhaling. Right.
Then just looks over and is like, Doug, just keeping you up at night?
Xana, now is not the time for jokes. I am not in the mood.
This is I'm
It's
joking.
very clear he is not happy.
Tuscus, I understand if you're not happy with what was done.
Not happy?
But it was necessary.
Not happy? Not happy?
Oh, God.
Do you understand?
I'm just gonna go to my
Just-
cabin. I get in the driver's cabin of the Twuck and shut the door.
Do you understand the true ramifications of that process?
Yes, I do.
You do. You do, because I don't think you do! Candy, I want you to, for a second, imagine for me. Imagine your life. You are a glorious machine of war. You stride across the field of battle, laying waste to any in your path. You are an unstoppable monument of mechanical perfection. You go to war one day. Your comrades beside you. Your humans. The people who maintain you. They worship you like a god. Fighting alongside you. You attack these monstrosities. Corrupted by an unimaginable horror. And then you get stuck. Your leg blasted off at the knee. You are trapped. The people who worship you, they flee. They can't risk taking you back unless they lose even more of their own forces. You are trapped in enemy territory. And then you're taken prisoner. And they do things to you. horrible, horrible things. They violate you, warp your body, warp your flesh. They put things in you. And you can feel your mind, your soul changing. Not very much at first, but it gets worse and worse and worse. And you can feel as the very core of what you are changes. You watch your skin changing color, changing texture. You feel your soul warping. You feel your memories melting away. And you are fully aware of everything. Everything you lose. Everything that changes. You remember all of it.
Penny will just look up the testicles.
Helpless to do anything about it. I have seen what happens to machines like that. I have seen what happens when chaos corruption goes too far. The machine spirit doesn't become a machine spirit anymore. It doesn't remember who it is, what it was. It becomes a monster, an animal, barely even alive. Just a collection of emotions, no better than a lesser demon.
At this, you hear a slight scoff coming from the gargantuan Baneblade.
I have seen the greatest knights of chaos. I have watched as my father sliced them down like dogs. I have watched as their souls scream in agony, as in their dying moments they remember what they lost. You have forced an unreversible change onto this I can't. I want you to imagine for a moment having someone force dementia onto you, being acutely aware that things are not what they are, that things are changing, that you can't remember yesterday or today or anything. You can't remember your own family's face. You can't remember your life. This is what you've done to that machine.
I perfectly know what it feels like.
You do.
Yes.
You do. I can't remember what my home world looks like, Candy. I can't remember what Krieg looks like. I can't remember what my childhood dorm room looks like. I can't remember the friends I had as a child. I had that exact same thing forced upon me. I have no choice in this matter.
Neither did I.
You,
And I accepted it.
and you forced it upon that Baneblade, knowing what would happen to it. You disgust me.
Such is the nature of chaos, to corrupt and to take hold. It is how it profligates, after all.
Simple as that. I am disgusted. I am sickened to my core. You are a disgrace to the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Razor pokes her head out. She is a heretic for a reason.
Silence! Abomination!
Kenny's
you
going
for
to
the-
walk up to Tescus.
Have no right to speak, abhuman.
Kenny's
Yeah,
going to
dude.
walk up to
Crazy.
Tescus, and she is going to slap him across the face. Listen to yourself! That is a friend and companion now. You are one of us. I understand that it was forced upon you. I understand that I forced it upon this Baneblade. I made it as quick and painless as possible for that Baneblade. I made it as quick as I could because I know the pain of having that ripped away. I do not remember the name of my home. I do not remember the name of my mother, my father. I don't even remember the name of my friends. I do not remember their faces. I do not even remember the faces of those that I served beside for nearly 100 years. And now I sit here because I will know that I will one day forget all of you. I'll forget you, Twuck, this Baneblade, Zena one day. But I will try to remember. I am corrupted. I am unable to be changed back to what I once was. And I accept that.
Zaina's just like, why do I need to be forgiven? What?
No, forgot it.
Forgotten.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, that's pretty much the Night Lord's fate anyway. But Zaina just hands the move a bucket of popcorn.
The wolf
Why
is
is it
just
fun?
confused. She doesn't really have the same issues
Candy.
with
Yeah,
chaos
no, but
as everyone else. She was raised.
Okay.
She wasn't so much as corrupted as raised.
Well,
as
that's
a
the special thing,
Northern
is that chaos in that regard is, well, think of the Norskins.
They're used to it. They're born with it.
Yeah,
It's part of them. They don't suffer the same fates as
Well,
someone like.
consider the thing is, the difference between slag and skag, I'm typing this out now.
Zaina's just pretty much, Night Lord. She's been used to chaos for 10,000 plus.
she's just a natural.
Yes, she's used to it. So it's just like, this is like, just like, why y'all, like, this is normal. Like, why y'all fighting? And so that's why she's like, she is a heretic for a reason. You are a heretic for a reason.
Candy.
It's like, there's no point in this. It was going to happen either way.
Pescus,
Candy.
it is better for it to be quick and as painless as possible than let it be slowly dragged out.
Candy, I'm 25.
She could have been and then it's like, at least it ain't Nurgle that did it.
Here you go. Have this. This is a good example of the differences between being born into chaos and being inducted into chaos.
Yeah. Candy, I'm 25. I'm not as old as you or Zena. I shouldn't be losing my memories like this.
Candy will place a hand onto his shoulder. I know. But
There are days. There are days when I have trouble remembering the lessons my father taught me. Days when I can't remember his voice.
There's a reason why the ones you will remember best are the ones ingrained not into memory, but muscle memory. The ones that you have been taught, and you don't remember why you learned them, just that they are now a part of you. It's why Skag always cleans his mace. It is a nervous tick he developed, a habit. He doesn't know why he does it. He doesn't need to do it anymore, but he does it regardless.
Pescus, I understand. I perfectly understand.
I'm scared. Candy.
Candy's going to hug him. I know. I was scared when it started as well.
God, I'm so fucking scared.
It's okay.
This is
okay.
Damn. Oh, it's not.
Just remember that but I do not know what to say. It will happen. It will keep happening. Even one day you'll forget me. And I will forget you. But the best we can do is to remember each other for as long as we can. Memories are important to us. Memories we have, we should cherish.
I mean, I tried destroying my whole planet. At least, I think I did.
You're right. You're right.
And perhaps it isn't best that you completely remember your past.
You're right. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Just take deep breaths.
I should mention the Twuck itself prowls over and plumps itself in front of Tescus.
Hey, buddy.
The very tip of the tongue extends and licks Tescus's face, trying to
He
lick
just
away the
reaches out.
tears.
He just reaches out and pats it on the hood. Sorry, I had to see that, bud.
Twuck is confused as to why Tescus is upsetty.
It's all right.
Candy is going to look over to the Baneblade and seem to look to it and ask a question without using any words or even technolingua. Can I show him?
You hear a growl from beneath the hood as essentially whatever.
Candy is going to move over Tescus next to the Baneblade, and she is going to put her hand onto the hood, and Tescus will see as her hand seems to break open, and tiny mechanidroids seem to plug into unseen ports onto it. And she'll place a hand onto his shoulder, and will do the same onto him.
What?
She's just letting
Tescus
him
is reaching all
see.
new levels of penetration.
She's just letting him see that she did
What
try.
you see, Tescus, is that the machine spirit of what once was is somehow still intact, altered irrecognizably, but still there. It is this. It is still the amalgamation of lessers with a central main. It is still what it was. Infinitely less proud, having been brought so low, yet it is still not to be trifled with. This is still an indomitable machine, and it will demand your respect as such.
You're right. I apologize. So,
There's no need. I completely understand your reaction. I understand you still have misgivings when it comes to chaos.
that is.
The same
so
people should
far.
have them.
The non-tech priests are literally watching two people having a freak out over a truck.
Yeah.
Which, for the average person, makes sense, but for those with greater context, they realize that the machine spirit bridges the gap between human soul and demon combined with AI.
Yeah.
Kenny will pat him on the back softly. Don't worry. I understand that chaos isn't perfect. Nothing is in this world. But at least it's something.
Technically, Slanesh is perfect.
Shut up, Zana.
Immediately, Candy's hand turns into the plasma cannon and points it at Zena. Please stop
Tescus
interrupting.
Tescus just slowly pulls out the bitch be good. I swear to God, I will shove this thing so far up your ass you'll be chewing on it.
Sounds fun.
Go on, go get at her.
Jeez.
Just
I should mention that at this, the Baneblade speaks up to Tescus. A reverberation of concepts more than actual words. It says that although it is exceptionally unhappy with what has happened, it understands that there is no going back now. That this is the path it now has, and it's up to it whether or not to accept it or to let it destroy it. It chooses life.
I suppose the same goes for me. Thank you. If you would allow me,
Thank you, emotional support, Baneblade.
I have been taught how to maintain bane blades. If you would have me, I would be honored to work on
The Baneblade gives off the impression that it is a special case where only the highest of the high of the Imperial forces could even work on it. If not for the prestige factor, then the complexity of what it was. But if you would like to perform routine maintenance upon it once more, even if that is no longer necessary, it would enjoy the sensation.
I would be honored. Thank you, Santa.
Wait, what? What did I do?
Deskus is pretty much going to be the one doing maintenance on the Baneblade.
It also
Yeah.
reverberates out something to you, Tuscus.
Mhm.
It reverberates out to you a concept followed by what could only be described as the image of the Baneblade before you made manifest. The concept of indestructible, unmovable, unstoppable, indomitable. And its name? Siani. It incarnate.
Beautiful.
Indomitable Siani. It also asks momentarily. One moment. Need to grab this from another point. It asks what happened to its sibling, the sister twin of it. It no longer feels its presence.
Candy
Ura.
Candy will place her hand upon the Baneblade's hood once more. I am sorry. It was destroyed before anything could really be done to help it. Even the Imperials abandoned her, scuttled her.
Rather than let her fall into our hands, they destroyed it.
You feel a slight elimination from the Baneblade, both. You feel you feel a lot of things. One of them is a very minor, yet very noticeable lamination of why couldn't I have gotten the same? Followed up by, at least she is in a better place now, with the Omnisaya.
Indeed. I apologize. I know it's not easy to lose family.
Out of character, Xana could say something about such a. I do not want to get. I do not want to piss off. Well, I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna say
You
this.
are talking. You just
average
are
person-
pissing off people by default.
Like I said, to the average person, this is literally two people freaking out over a truck.
Yeah,
Truck family.
but you know they're tech priests,
Even
so makes sense.
Xandang has a slightly better understanding as they are essentially, well, they're a space marine first and foremost, but they have the same level of understanding as Skag does. This is a tool to be used. The tech priests take it to the whole other level of, this is something with its own identity that should be respected as such.
Yeah.
This is more like what's to get freaked out over? This is
Well, like I
normal.
said, this is a tool. This is
Yeah.
a weapon to be used. Like I said, that's what Skag views it as, and he literally is part of Twuck now, or rather, Twuck is part of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Xena and her Primarch and them destroyed their own homeworld for reasons. So it's just this is
Well, also, Xana is part of the Night Lords chapter, which is literally chaotic evil.
Yeah, the Night Lords
Yeah.
are fucking bastards.
Yeah, so
Candy
Xena's
understands.
Wait, no. Technically speaking, Conrad Kurz was
chaotic neutral.
Well, no, he wasn't even that. He was
Lawful evil.
Chaotic.
lawful chaotic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
awful chaotic.
He has a
But
law
then-
code, but no one can understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Candy is
But
going
yeah, Xena's just
to.
like
Go ahead, Santa. Sorry.
Xena's just like as this is all going on, and the reason why she was giving out bits of information because she don't see what's the whole issue of.
She shouldn't. That is, like I said, that is as it should be.
Yeah. Everyone's got their own perspective on this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it's both of you are heretics in her eyes. you should be happy for the
Yeah.
Beyblade instead of sad. So it's just confuzzled.
Tescus is indeed a heretic and a heretic, but more out of necessity.
Same
Like
If
with
it
most
was up to
Candy.
him, he would still be loyalist all the way.
It's the same thing with
Unfortunately
Candy.
for him,
because
Chaos
of her.
says otherwise.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with Candy because she actually was a loyalist and she tried to escape, but she kind of just grew into life out of necessity, rather by choice.
Tescus has
I
become
mean-
a heretic because it's what he has to do to survive, not out of any real choice.
Xena is
Xena,
one of the
meanwhile,
very few Night Lords that have fell to the Chaos Gods. So,
Well, she's also one that did it in a way that was also akin to what Slag did. He fell
Yeah.
to chaos willingly because it offered him power and survivability.
Yeah.
it offers Xena survivability in the warp on a ship without
It should be.
Gallopers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, work, you piece of shit computer.
Candy is just going to take a deep breath and look to Tescus. I know you have misgivings about this, and it'll take time for you to get used to it. Trust me, I may only be a few hundred, but it takes time no matter what. I remember when I first couldn't remember my father's own name. A man that I grew deeply to respect.
I really want to say it, but at the same time, I don't want to piss off Candy anymore.
Well, you can say it out of character, of course.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Xena was going to stick. This is out of character. Xena was going to stick her head out and say, Try to say you have memory issues when you get to my age, because she's over 10,000 years old."
Unfortunately, she's also Night Lord.
She's
she's
also a
also a
space
Night Lord. They're
marine.
bad shit. You don't get to talk about memory issues. They
Trust
have
me.
brain issues.
When the memories first started
Reminder
being
that
lost,
Space Marines regularly eat human brains,
Yeah.
yeah.
which
Yeah.
honestly explains a lot. Strokes,
No.
chin,
Yeah.
neurological issues, and getting parasites in the brain.
Fuck's sakes, prions.
Yes,
Like
prions in the
fucking
brain.
Prions.
But yeah, Xena just goes back to making popcorn in the truck cabin in the driver's seat because she has a portable microwave in there somehow.
Of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
It
She
microwaves it exclusively by cornate energy.
Yes.
It makes the kernels angry.
Angie Colonel.
She also bowl of cornflakes too. Get it? Get it?
She
Corn
mentioned
flakes.
specifically it tastes like popcorn that has been doused in cayenne pepper.
Of course.
Candy is just going to look at Taskus and she just does her best to comfort him.
This was actually ironically appropriate music, Tex.
Yes, it is. I picked it for good reason.
This music just seems to fit with everything.
Yes.
It does. It's why I use
We have
it
a
for
move
all
that just
circumstances.
confused what's going on. We have somewhat of a space marine who is innocent in her personality, but yet is just trying to be a jackass.
No, I hate to break it to you, but if you consider that innocent, no.
It's a Night Lord. What is innocence for them?
Well, there's also a Night Lord Slaneshi, which is,
Yeah.
oh good god, why?
Yeah.
So it's more like just Xena being a smartass like normal.
Yes. If you want true innocence, I recommend Baneblade. I recommend Twuck, I recommend Tonk, and I recommend Skag.
Yes.
Zana is
Poor
the last thing.
Poor Twuck.
Poor.
Zana is the last thing that resembles innocence.
Agreed.
I mean, fair enough.
She's like
Candy
You're not
will-
wrong.
Candy will take him to the Twuck and just tell him, just.
There's a
you
bottle
ever
of vodka in the back with Tesca's name on it, like literally.
If
Seriously.
you ever need someone to help comfort you, just let me know.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. There's a bottle of vodka that if you go pick it out, it has Zeta, it says Tescuses in Zena's handwriting.
That is clearly not drugged.
Yeah, that's definitely not drugged.
Hey, it's blood vodka. Corn.
Of course it is.
Isn't one of vodka's main things just how clear it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
It is no. It is Zena's personal line of Dark God vodka.
Also, I
course.
need to ask this. Do you guys want to take anything or anyone from the ship besides the main party going out?
So I got texts on my clones. I got a question. Are my clones? Is there even one squad ready for combat?
No, they're still being worked on. This
So-
will take a few weeks.
one thing I will say is that we're definitely not bringing any Arnsmen because they'll probably get murked.
Yeah.
They did well.
no.
You have to give them credit where credit's due. They didn't do half bad that first time around.
True, but still, we're
Um,
going to be cross-countrying this bitch, and
So I say we
Actually,
bring
okay,
darkness.
so if we are going cross country, then it might be a good idea for Tescus to bring Fido.
And darkness.
Yeah, we should probably bring them. We should probably bring the Immortal Meat Shield. That's fair.
Okay, so you guys ring up Fido. He's currently off in the lower halls in what is essentially known as the gym.
Wait, what is the chastity cage doing on the ship?
it's
forgot about
currently
that.
rug.
Currently locked inside of Krub's old shop.
It,
Krub is
the
out
Krubs' shop is currently triple reinforced sealed,
Krub's shop is currently closed.
and it is infused
For
with Candy's
renovations.
corrupted whole. All right,
Okay.
you're not getting through that. If you try, and Candy will know, and she will kick your ass.
Yes.
No.
Unfortunately
I'm
for
just
you-
curious because I know last time we knew the chastity cage was scuttling throughout the ship, so I just was curious.
No, it
No.
went back to where it belongs, and it's currently locked in there.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
God.
But before we leave, Candy's actually going to use the corruption machine.
All right, so you go back to your shop, your
Yeah.
little workshop, and you see the anti-corruption machine on top of the counter, on top of the counter.
Yep. Because I cut off Krub's counter because I couldn't undo the bolts because those are done by fucking ungodly strength.
Krub
Hey,
strength.
Dax.
Xana's just going back and forth from her armory,
it,
aka bedroom, to the truck, bringing back crates of ammunition.
What is it? Was it Tia?
So I was thinking before we go out, could I increase my toughness by one? I mean by 5.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah.
But buying with XP.
Yep. Yeah, you
Because
can
if
buy
I
it.
Yep,
You
go
want to
ahead.
get to 20?
yeah, because if I increase my toughness, then I get one alignment with Nurgle. So
Mhm.
I do reach the 20 line before we go out.
Nice.
Wait,
I'm pulling
yeah,
up
I
the
got
list. Give me a
some stuff I
second.
want to buy too. I got some stuff I want to buy because I have a crap ton of XP and
Yeah, you
shit
can
to
buy
use.
it. Let me pull up the
You will
list.
Yeah,
know.
I don't have anything I want to grab right now.
I mean,
Oh.
I probably should buy also ballistics.
So
Not
wait.
really sure about that.
What
There's
is?
no alignment, but you can definitely buy that if you want. If you want to get up to the proper allotment for Nurgle alignment, all right. Candy, I presume you know where it is located in pinned comments for what the machine does.
Yes. Let me double check. I remember
Yeah,
that
so-
I have to basically have to sacrifice something else in exchange for losing some corruption.
It takes a lot, not gonna lie.
Hold on, let me double check where it is.
Yeah, when my computer is not wanting to be wanting to
I'm
be
currently
Warhammer
checking just.
Fantasy.
There
I'm
we
currently
go.
checking plus.
All right, I
5.
found both
Th-
lists. So you're getting up to 100, to 20 Nurgle alignment.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting up to 20. So
Uh,
second tier.
So you're at 20 alignment, correct?
Fuck's
Yeah.
sakes.
Yeah, I'm at 20.
Okay.
Because buying 5 toughness
Cancel.
gives me 1
Oh, fuck
Mhm.
it.
alignment point.
Roll me
And
two D100s.
Where? Can I roll it
Um,
on the roll 20?
Text. I think the dice
Yeah.
hate me.
Yes, they do. Keep going. So, just type this into the
I
there you
rolled
go. So that's a 93 and a 72. Let me check.
Give me one moment. Roll 20's being dumb for
Being
me.
dumb.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see which god that is going to be taken away from. They'll be taken away from 3, so I think that would be Nurgle?
Well, I
So,
think I
give me one
found something
moment.
for you.
Oh god,
I get
what?
to put the Slanesh. So that puts me at
This
20.
was the first one I checked.
That would be Slanesh.
What is it?
This was from Warhammer Fantasy. Let me go grab them.
Oh boy.
2-7.
This is
That's
what they
a-
do now.
Nurgle.
So I would get a Nurgling familiar.
So, well, let me post over the effects of them.
Okay.
250 XP.
Fuck, Johnny.
And now let me go grab the stuff from the
250. That would be 5075. That's that session.
Oh,
What?
wow, yeah. Holy shit. So, you could actually get a Nurgling in familiar, huh?
I would say
Yeah.
that if you chose that one, it would literally be it'd be a baby move. It would be it'd be a nerd
Yes!
baby move.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh god.
All right, we have our choice.
It's a
Yes!
baby move.
We get into baby move.
Please tell me it's gonna be riding on your shoulder constantly.
No, it's riding on the head.
Yes!
So,
Oh god, that's adorable.
so from the bathroom of the twack,
Oh fucking course.
you look over, and then so one moment, I need to go grab this.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
worries.
So I have 1475 XP to spend. What's
I'm
the
trying to hurry this
talent
up.
that I can? What's the talents that I can get that will
I'm
give me
trying to
100%?
hurry this up so we can leave. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can work this out
I
after
just-
session, don't worry.
Yeah,
I
don't
was
worry
just
about
looking for 2 talents that will give me 100% immunity to addiction.
Oh, that would be one with Slanesh and one with Skaven.
Yeah, how much is that? How much is that?
The Skaven
Sorry.
one? Let me double check.
Sorry.
Here you go. You see this.
Look at
What am I
it's covered in
supposed to
crease.
say?
Now let me go grab what its stat line would be.
Oh
Oh,
god,
God.
that's too adorable.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the
So,
move.
so
Let me
here's
go grab it.
I made vodka for each of the party members. Testis has
God.
corn vodka, blood vodka. Xana has undivided vodka.
Wait, why would Xana have undivided?
Because aren't you Chaos Undivided?
Candy
What?
is. You're
My
Slanesh.
brain
I'm
is
not.
lying. And on
Xana,
itself.
Xana
So-
is your Xana's your name, dumbass.
Get the
Okay.
You're
Candy-
Xana.
Yes, I get it. Candy has undivided vodka. Calypso has Nurgle vodka.
I'm sorry, everyone.
As a Hungarian, I refuse to drink vodka on principle
Yes.
because it's shit.
You insult my red vodka.
No, vodka, any kind of vodka. I refuse to drink it on principle. You can give me just about any kind of hard liquor that isn't vodka, and I will drink it. But I
Fine,
will
she has
not
Nurgle
touch
whiskey.
vodka.
Fine, fine. She has Nurgle whiskey.
Nah, that's much better.
Ugh. Any kind of alcohol is shit.
Yeah. There you go,
but,
Zena. That's the thing you're wanting.
Yeah, give me one moment. But Zaina, and during this entire time, is just constantly going back to her armory slash bedroom and grabbing crates of ammunition and putting them in the truck.
That's smart.
Candy isn't gonna be taking a companion this time, mostly because she fears for the safety of her one remaining son at the moment and her daughter. Actually, you know what?
Well,
No, we're gonna be
Calypso will
taking.
stay.
We're
You
gonna
don't
be.
need to worry about it, Candy. I think you'll be fine if you go without because we are taking darkness, and we might take Fido.
All right. I was considering taking Quit to come Guzzler, but maybe not.
Probably not.
This is 50%.
And
I gotta make sure.
there's one that's Skaven like, I think it was, that
Yeah.
gives you 50% addiction from Warpstone
So that's 50 toughness and 50 what? 50 willpower?
willpower.
Oh fuck.
So I have 750
How much does
XP.
it cost
What
Oh,
should
to
I
get
do with that?
What
to upgrade
the
a skill?
fuck?
So I have 43 willpower.
Fuck?
Hmm?
The Nurgling stat block has 60 agility and 23 toughness.
What?
Yes.
I
just
think
felt my
those.
brain die.
I think those are supposed to be reversed.
Yeah.
My brain
Yeah.
just collapsed in on itself like a dying star.
Yeah, I
That's
think
a
those
mood.
should be reversed. What the fuck?
Texan is dead. I'm sorry, everyone. Show's over.
Oh god damn it!
How much does it cost to raise a skill up by like 10?
I'm sorry. I'm currently trying to fix
Hold on.
this.
I'll get you that. Just give me a moment.
Medicate?
You're good. I realized my willpower is 43.
All right, so I'm going to be.
That's so
butchering
much
these-
better than my 30.
I'm going to be heavily altering these because this is dog shit.
Mm.
I'm going to be altering this because there's no reason why a Nurgling should have a higher ballistic skill than weapon skill.
That's stupid as hell.
Why the fuck
Oh.
does a Nurgling even have a ballistic skill? What the fuck?
True.
Well, you can also give the fucking thing a bolter, and it's hilarious.
I
It's
Yeah.
not going to do anything. but
was
it's
about to
hilarious.
say, what are you gonna do? Give it a bolter?
Yeah,
Give
no,
the
no, no.
Nurgling a bolter. It's hilarious.
Oh wait. Can I just hand the little Nurgling a Nurgling
Well,
sized
it's not a Nurgling. I'm specifically reflavoring this thing to be a
Moofling?
a move.
Moofling.
Tax.
Can I just
Since
hand it
I
move
do
with
have. You can't have moves. It's mine.
No.
I don't
I'm
want
just
this
handing,
move. I don't want this move. This move is yours.
Yeah.
like I'm just handing it a bolter because we're going out. So I'm just handing it a small bolter.
The move. The hatchling. You want to
Yeah.
give it a bolter.
Yes.
Those are fucking psychotic bastards. You don't give them a bolter.
You don't give the move a bolter. It's going to eat it.
Yeah.
It's eating it. It doesn't shoot it.
It
It
eats.
will eat
I
it.
fed it. It doesn't eat fed for a while.
You don't understand. You can't fill them up. They will keep eating stuff.
You
Doesn't
do
matter
realize
how
they have a
much.
they have the same metabolism as a nuclear generator, yes?
Yeah.
I don't know that. But either way, I
You
fed it.
cannot make them full.
I gave it food. It's happy, I guess.
I don't think they have any emotion besides hunger.
No, they have a very developed sense of smug.
Ah, yes, that too.
What, snark?
Smug.
Oh, smug.
Smug and hunger. That is their emotions.
Yes.
Wonderful. If that thing bites me, I'm going to fucking punt it.
And it will survive it.
So I'm
If
going
it
to be
keeps
mostly.
biting me, I'm going to violently murder it with
The
my
bitch be good
fucking
stick.
Volkite. That's what I'm going to do.
And Calypso will stab you for it.
Yeah, well, Calypso can do Calypso things.
I'll worry about the cost later, Candy.
Yeah, hold
I
on.
just-
I forgot that I didn't transfer my books from my USB drive to this PC yet, so I'm doing that right now.
You're good. You know, we can always just say I did it and then take out the cost after the session.
So,
It shouldn't cost too much if I remember correctly.
No. It's just I know Tex wants to keep it going, so I just figured we could just say did it everything.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. Don't worry. Bum, bum,
Yes.
bum, 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 bum. We ain't no strangers to love.
You know
Know
the rules,
and so do I.
Have you been playing 7 Days to Die recently, Candy?
Yes, I
Yes.
have. I haven't been streaming at all, mostly just because some days I don't feel like streaming.
Fair enough.
Though we're currently on the quest to get me a better shotgun
Kinky.
because I have turned out to be quite deadly with those.
There is a shotgun with a 20 round with I think a 20 round or a 30 round drum out there in the game. So just look out for it.
I know there is. I know there is. The problem is that we just can't find the blueprints for them because they're super fucking rare.
Or just build up your gun skill to the point where you can build it.
Well, the thing is, you need to find the blueprint to begin with, and that's rare as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Check bookcases. Bookcases is the way to go for those.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Oh.
All right, so I'm going to quickly hop, skip, and I jump.
Oh boy.
I just realized. I just been. Wait, what did I buy recently? I forgot if I.
All right, so quick question, but does someone have a list of all the Nurglite skills?
No.
Hold on, I might.
think it's in
Specifically,
pens.
Hold on, I probably have that on hand. Let me go check.
It should be in my pens.
Which specific section?
I found it. Never mind.
Okay.
All right, so intimidate, Medicae,
and rank 4 at
and
rank 4
survival.
I love how we just now have a little baby move now.
with intimidation.
How is that thing intimidating?
It will eat you alive. That's how. And it's not a question of if, but of when. It will keep trying until it succeeds.
Wait, I think I know what it is. I think it was I built up. I bought.
The only thing keeping me going from killing myself is this fat ass rat. By the way, how is mathematically perfect rat?
It's quite alright. It's
I'm
doing
asking.
okay.
I'm asking
Oh, yeah,
Tescus.
Oh yeah.
How's mathematically perfect rat been?
Rat is rat.
Oh yeah. There's also a small bottle of Warpstone vodka
You're
for
my
the rat
friend
for
now.
mathematically
We're
perfect rat in your
having soft
testicles
tacos later.
blood vodka.
It's not a Skaven.
It's not a Skaven. It's literally just a regular Earth rat.
How the fuck do I
Okay, it's
spell
rat.
forbidden?
Rat like Warpstone. End the story.
No,
Yeah.
Skaven like Warpstone.
It's Zeta. She
Do these.
can't. She doesn't know. She doesn't care for the difference. It's a rat. It likes Warpstone in her eyes. It gets her Warpstone vodka.
That's racist, but okay.
Zeta's okay. At the same time, Zeta, Night Lord. It's
Using complex tactics and maneuvers for break and rout enemy forces. Spawning clan rat, thus forcing enemy to club up around them and nuking them all to submission.
Yes.
canceling it. Oh, that's not bad.
Candy still has a lot of warp zone weed, surprisingly.
I'm
I
not
remember I
surprised.
think that crate of dildos.
What?
Candy, remember the very first session
Yeah.
when I got that crate?
Oh yeah, the crate of dildos.
Yes,
Oh
I'm still
yeah.
carrying that around.
Oh my god, you still have the dildo box?
She
Yes.
still has the crate of dildos.
Alright,
Wait.
Tescus is getting drunk in the truck. That's what I've decided. He's waiting for Fido to arrive and he's getting drunk in the truck.
Candy
As
is
they
just
should.
Candy is just working on things and is also just taking a nap.
Wait. Tex. I know we talked about this, but can I make this crate of dildos into dildo bolter shells for my heavy bolter?
What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we discussed this when you got the box of dildos. Like you wanted to turn them into bolter shells or something.
Yep.
Because you're a goddamn psychopath.
Escape
what
and
that is.
Lord explaining politics to a friend to a friend. Young
Also,
private.
Alright, you know what?
didn't I also have the bio spoofers where I can shoot into melee now?
Yes.
Okay. Just going to double check. So yeah.
So
But, yeah.
we gonna be able to move this along, Zena?
Yeah, no, that's yeah. I just wanted to double check everything. Yeah, no, I've been good.
All right.
Wait on everyone else.
That is a mood.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
That is a very much mood.
It's scary.
What's
Wait,
wrong?
where are y'all seeing this? Seeing all this stuff?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Tex having a mental breakdown. But I mean that's
He's just
normal.
being stressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He made a noise of stress. and I
You know
said
what?
that's
This is good enough. Here, this is it for now.
Alright, here we go.
This isn't good. This isn't complete, but this is enough for now.
It's good enough for now. We can work on it. We can work on the rest after the session.
It's literally a move. It's literally a nurgling in the shape of a move.
Hmm.
Right.
Yep, just save that crap. Put it up your ass.
Horizontally spinning rat.
Yeah.
One moment.
Yes.
Fuck.
So darkness appears from where else? The back of the twat.
Was she in the trunk?
Ah, Jesus fuck!
She wasn't in there. Literally, Tuscus looks over and she came out of the corner.
Ah, Jesus fuck!
Were you in there that entire time?
She just smiles and says that she's been around.
There's
Fucking
a
stalker.
way it goes back to making her shells.
Alrighty.
Mm.
So you get that. You get darkness. And then you hear him before you see him. You see what is the man who is now known as Fido come tromping through the doorway. The gargantuan Ogren, complete with the bonehead.
My
Tex,
boy.
Tex, would you answer the question that I posted in BC?
2 levels plus 2 levels of intelligence with 750 XP remaining, or with the remaining 750.
Well, if you haven't had any thus far, intelligence is a undivided, so that is
Yeah.
250 plus 500. Yes.
Yeah, I did the math, and I didn't
Yeah. In
have
that case, the
no
math should
intelligence
work out.
boost so far, so that's why I asked. Okay.
So
That's-
you see Fido. What weapons did we outfit him with? Let me double check.
Um,
If I remember
Pretty sure
correctly,
it
there's a
was
lot.
Well, specifically, we gave him. He has a
Yeah.
ripper gun and a heavy stubber.
yeah, and his great club.
Yeah, I don't even see the Great Club at this point.
It's the
He
Klondike
has-
Bonk, I think.
Well, no, those are both still in the twuck. Those are still hanging up on the wall.
Yeah.
So you look over and you see Fido come in. I'm pretty sure we made it so that his armor is literally made out of Imperial Guard tank treads, as they should be.
Yeah, he's wearing tank tread armor.
Yeah, which is pretty much 6 to the body with a helmet slapped on his head.
There you are, Fido. Alright, hop in. We're getting ready to head out.
He's asking if this is going to be his first field test mission.
Yep.
Here's to hoping I come back in one piece. He says, raising up one of his gargantuan guns.
Agreed. Also, I've got a weapon for you.
Oh fuck! I just forgot about something.
I think... Didn't we decide that he was gonna use the Tesla Club?
You were still debating that last I checked.
Right, I
He
was
just
still
has
debating.
He has a ripper gun and a heavy stubber with tumbling and flame rounds.
Yeah.
Tex, you will hate me for saying this, but in the moment of checking
wow, I
the
just realized
hatchling,
something.
we forgot about the second roll.
Yeah, I know. I haven't even added its. Don't worry, it's not gonna have to roll for mutations. I'm going to modify them for Muth modifications.
Yeah, I mean it's a 93.
Move modification.
Oh god, what the fuck just happens?
Moth
It's
mutations.
it's also gonna be a small boy. I think size cat 2 or 3.
No. I'm so at the level 20 mark, alignment 20 mark, I had to roll twice.
Oh yeah, I posted the second one. It was
Right,
effectively your
where?
weapons were corpulent immensity, which I didn't think you wanted at all, so I didn't even bother including that one.
I mean, what was the second one?
The
Your
plan.
options were corpulent immensity, Nurgle's rot, and Nurgling infestation, which is literally. I
Oh,
didn't think you cared for any of those.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, I figured like once you picked I was almost positive when I saw the list that you were gonna go for Nurgling Familiar, and I already knew I'm gonna flavor that to be Baby Move.
Baby move, baby move, baby
It's
move.
so.
It's a
So,
Nurgling, but it's also it has been purposefully designed as one from your home planet to better make you happy.
Yeah.
So who's winning the Klondike hammer? Klondike
Oh
bonk?
yeah, I forgot. He does actually have a great club on his back. It's literally 1d10 plus 10, concussive 2, inaccurate.
Yeah. It's just a giant metal stick.
I also forgot he has good quality bionic lungs, best quality cranial implants, good cranial armor, best synth muscle, and good subdermal armor.
Don't
Yep,
forget
that's
about
what
the
he-
black blood.
Oh shit! Right, I forgot to add the black blood.
Yeah, slap in the black blood. That's what you're missing.
Best quality black blood, which, if I remember correctly, was the highest quality.
Yeah. Candy's own special blood. Black blood.
tastes like
best.
chicken.
Very nice.
Of course, it tastes like
Tastes
chicken.
like chicken. Unfortunately, if anything tries to kill Candy, if anything tries to eat Candy, there will be ramifications from the warp.
Yeah.
A veil in reality will tear and kill the pursuer.
Candy does not taste like chicken.
A veil in reality will tear, and I will randomly roll for what weapon comes poking out. It can be anywhere from a
I
hellhammer
kind of
las
want to say
cannon
something out of
to a grenade.
character. but at the same time, I don't want Zayna to die, so I'm not
Do
going
it.
to.
Say it.
I would assume at this point Zayna would have tried to at least take a nipple out of Candy just to see what she tastes like.
I mean, yeah.
Find that she tastes like spicy copper.
Yeah, by the middle of the section.
Spicy copper.
If I give you guys my card, can you guys grab me some soda and a shoelace?
Yeah.
You are. Okay, ready? Come.
You need a shoelace?
Why do you need a shoelace and some soda?
Okay, so I'm out of soda, but my shoelace also broke on my shoe.
Mm.
Like a few days ago, and my mom keeps forgetting to get me one.
Also, I need to do something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
This is supposed to go on.
So sodas, shoelace, and
What is?
some. That's about it.
I need to move a particular sheet.
Okay, sorry about that. Also, yes, I would expect Xena to try to take a nibble out of Candy.
Candy tastes like spicy copper.
Is that canon,
She
Ted?
eats
I'm
spices.
gonna, that's what I said, and I'm gonna give you control of La Latina, Candy.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So there's
I get
La
control of
Latina.
darkness.
I moved Fido up to here.
Haha.
I should also
Fido.
mention others in this category are Meatball Man, Throckmortius the Bold, Crub, Sardinia, Arminius, and Koss.
How the fuck is Throckmortius friendly?
No,
Because he hasn't tried to kill you all yet.
Oh,
he is
right.
technically a friend.
He's
Technically.
technically ally, which is the best you can get with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what we put as quit. Oh yeah, I forget. Cum Guzzler's intelligence is 15. That
I think
constantly
that's slightly better than Kane's.
what's Kane's? Because she's
You have a
15.
Um,
Let me double check. Yeah, he has 8. He's more. She's smarter than Kane.
And I hate to break it to you, but it's getting worse for Kane.
Oh no.
Oh,
The bimbo skater is smarter than the cornate boy.
I'm not
Unfortunately, the
surprised.
Cornate boy has entered. He's had so many knocks to his head. He wasn't a bright boy to begin with. And you literally lobotomized him to make him into a Skitari.
Yeah. It's not exactly going well for the
He
poor
keeps
boy.
getting his head blown open. I wish it would stop, but it just keeps happening.
Yeah.
Poor
You've had
boy.
to scoop his poor brains back together more times than you can count.
Poor
He
boy.
died doing. He will likely die doing what he loves, protecting his maw.
Aw.
What a good boy.
Yeah.
I actually decided to go and so when he comes out, he's gonna have a second tattoo branded into his flesh. The first one on his right bicep is the classic heart mom.
Aw.
Oh.
Aw.
Guess what the one on his left arm is gonna be?
Adorable.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the anchor dad one.
Aw. That's cute.
He misses his father. He wants his dad to come home with the milk.
Aw. Dad needs to come home with the milk. The kids are getting nervous.
The kids are getting thirsty. So, you all get into the back of the truck.
Indeed.
Twuck has understood the deal that he made. It's been a couple days. He's had his fun. He's gotten
Yes.
to be with his girlfriend. She's begrudgingly accepted his existence, which is good.
Oh, thank God.
It's something.
She
It's
hasn't crushed him
something.
into 1,000 tiny itty bitty little pieces.
It's better than nothing.
Because her original agreement was that she wouldn't do anything special with him. She would at least try to be friends with him first and foremost before anything else.
Yes.
I mean, yeah. But I also think the truck has a dream of getting killed by Snoo Snoo, so.
Well, specifically, the Twuck actually has a dream of many horrible abominations in the ship's fleet as vehicles of war. His
Yeah.
progeny with the Baneblade.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Twuck
Imagine
wants to
what
make
that would look like.
babies.
Just imagine for a moment what the combination of a mining truck and a Baneblade would even look like.
Oh god.
We're supposed to make mini
How
twelve.
about we don't?
How about we don't and say no?
Too bad.
And how about we?
I've
How
already
about we say
designed
yes?
it.
And
How about I punch you? How about that?
How about I have hands?
How about I have your hands?
Unfortunately for you, I have more.
How about I have gun?
How about I will nail you to the tree as a warning to outsiders?
anyway,
Oh.
moving
You
on.
guys
Speak
are all ready
less.
to leave, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Alright,
like
Candy.
1,600 crates of ammunition stocked in the truck.
Alright, Candy, how many times did you do the machine?
What?
How many
many
times
times
did you hit the box?
Oh, I only did it once.
The anti-chaos box.
Yeah, the only reason was I was just double checking, making sure that would be the proper roll. Yeah, apparently it is. I rolled the same numbers but reversed.
Well, okay then.
I rolled
So,
a
you
3.
put your hand in there, it violently stabs you through the palm, ending out the top as you feel the corruption and your own essence being scrubbed from your soul.
Ouchies, ouchie.
I will never get used to that.
And then out
Good.
pops so you know what a one of those copper bouillon look like that you can hold in the palm of your hand?
Yeah.
Those tiny ones that weigh like 2 grams.
Yeah.
You get a tiny warpstone ingot of that.
Yeah, another warpstone ingot.
Nice.
Oh, not that one.
Also, I take also for this, Candy is going to be taking some of her holy unguents that are marked as love potions.
Oh boy.
So I'm hearing it's an actually date rape drug is what I'm hearing.
No, it's legitimately unholy unguents is like a tool for tech priests.
It's like holy oils, but for chaos.
She just labeled it funny.
Yeah, she just called them love potions to keep Slag from drinking them.
It actually encouraged him to drink them more.
Yeah, which
He
kind of
found that
backfired.
they tasted pretty good. Granted, he is a horrible abomination.
At least Tescus doesn't have to worry about Slag eating his unholy engines.
At least Tescus has to worry about Slag eating him.
Or Zeta taking a nibble out of Tescus.
I don't think anyone wants to eat Tescus, considering
He's made of crystal.
if they do, he is both made of crystal, so it would be like eating glass. And 2, he would turn into super cancer anthrax with Agent Orange.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, the only one who probably could is the Obliterator.
Yeah,
Sounds like
and that's only because he's got black blood.
That's
Well, no, that's only because he's literally the stage 3 Obliterator and is more demonic virus than man. That's
That
the
too.
only reason.
And keep
So
in
I
mind, there's
assume-
constant warfare going on him, so Korn is very pleased.
That's
So I
true.
assume we're ready to move on.
Yep, everyone leaves. The
And
the
then it
vehicle
just,
bay opens up. The
Zeta just
main
floors
hatch.
it.
Hmm?
I said Zeta
Xander
just
just floors it.
So the gargantuan hatch in the main motor pool opens up. You floor it, and then
Yep.
you realize that the wheels are what's spinning as Twuck pretty much leans back and then leaps forward, bounding on his 4 gargantuan legs.
Boinga, 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 boinga,
He
boinga.
begins
It's like,
trotting out the front.
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks.
So congratulations. This is what I figured would be a good idea is he gains what was it is it the modification that pretty much allows you to go over rough terrain without any issue?
Yeah.
Rough
I'm a
terrain
walker,
mod.
basically. He is both a walker and a wheeled vehicle.
Dallas Cars Knight has that as well.
Now, all you're
I was
missing is
about to
treads, and you
ask,
could
but
be-
is he? What was it? Twuck doing that weird hip thing with like cats do to gain momentum?
Boinga, 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 boinga,
he can do that. He was also doing the stick bug dance earlier.
And if y'all would care to look out the port side, you just see a trail of beer cans following the truck.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That might be how they found us.
Deskus is just sitting in his pintle mount.
So, where to first?
Good question.
Good question. Yeah.
I think
I mean-
our first stop should be Skull Mountain.
Alrighty, so
Actually-
how do you want to get there?
Yeah, because I need to get the Chaos Plate from them.
Well, no,
So
you can't get the Chaos Plate from them yet. You do need to talk to them, though. Come to them after you guys conquer these two, and they'll get it.
bam, bam, bam. Following that route.
Alrighty, so the first day, y'all move pretty far. As you pass by what remains of the gargantuan apartment cracked in, it's gone. It's literally gone, and what remains is a gargantuan meteorite crater.
Jesus.
Bullshit. You know, I probably shouldn't laugh, but that's funny because it's escaping.
Inside, you see a concerning sight, actually. Crystals of all various hues and colors pulsating with the light.
Oh, that's...
Candy's going to use her warp sight on this.
Yeah, same.
Then just get parked, puts the truck in park, hops out, walks up to pretty much walks up to the crystal.
No!
Shiny.
Xana! No!
So, I need you to roll toughness at -3, minus
Oh.
30.
Oh,
You dumb fucking dragon.
Yes, that is taking into account your power armor.
You dumb fucking space marine. Oh my fucking god. What the hell?
What? Come on.
She's going to contribute but will not leave voluntarily. Choose to turn her down and send her away.
I'm clicking toughness, but it won't fucking.
I'll do it in a
So
second.
you forget
Give me
to. It's you had to put in the modifier. Remember on the main screen.
No, I'm clicking. I'm clicking trying to get the box. See if I click. So nothing's popping up for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Let
you're
me-
still...
let me
Let me
refresh.
pop it in for you.
That's good.
I'm just refreshing it.
Yeah, refreshing might help.
Yeah. You want me to roll for you, or?
You suit. Let me just exit out of that. Go back over here.
It's walked earlier.
There we go.
I'll never forget the Hex Girl's impact on my in my.
Well,
Traces
that's a
line.
77.
Wow. Why is it? It seems like this thing is geared towards getting double number.
Yeah.
Well, you realize that this thing is exuding all different kinds of fuck. As you feel your body begin violently shitting itself.
Oh god.
This is specifically a type of radiation.
You stupid fucking lizard. Alright, I'm getting out and going to grab her.
This radiation, she's just swaying back and forth as this is happening, just high now and tight.
Well, you're not exactly high, you're literally feeling your cells melt. Let me see.
Teska's just wah.
Kenny
That's 'cause
moves
it's,
up and grabs her
Well,
and
that's
pulls her
another 7.
away.
Yeah,
You-
he's just
you've lost
going up to
7
grab her
temporary
by the...
toughness.
He's just going up to
What?
grab her by her tail and drag her off with Candy.
You
Color.
lost 7 temporary toughness.
Jesus Christ.
Candy's
Oh, no.
mechadendrites just help him drag her away.
Stupid
As you
fucking
also get
Space Marines.
you get 7 Nurgle alignment.
Oh god. Oh, this is Nurgle Rock.
Yes,
Dumb.
this is This was specifically a meteorite of all the gods. You just went up to the Nurgle one in particular.
Oof.
Fucking Space Marine. God.
Wait, no,
I
wait.
recommend
I
y'all
would
don't
have
get
not
too
picked one.
close.
I would have picked one up the pink one.
Oh no, you went up to the one that was pretty much this is the one that was on the closest. There's literally ones of all the gods here, all of them. This was a meteorite of all of them.
Yeah, they pretty much said, "Fuck you, Great Horned Rat. We're
Okay,
dropping a rock
I'm
on your
back.
house."
Oh no, there's also one of the Grey Horned Rat in there.
Oh,
He also
so
he hit himself.
of course he did.
Of course he did. He's a fucking schizophrenic rat.
Xana, listen to me and listen fucking good, you dumb-ass lizard. Next time we come to a bunch of glowing shit, how about you let us fucking see if it's safe? You stupid
Shiny.
It's
fucking
certainly not
dragon.
safe. This is most
Shiny.
certainly not safe. This land is not peaceful. Its inhabitants are not kind.
I swear to God, if you do that again, I'm gonna skin you alive and turn you into a fucking handbag.
Sounds fun.
You gain 1 Slaneshi alignment. Inky.
I hate every moment of interaction I have with you, you fucking idiot.
Me, the Xana, or both.
Okay.
Xana. That was in character.
Good.
I mean, Zayna again has her mind's very differently wired than most people.
Yes, I know.
I should
but
mention that
still.
she was following her base instincts at this point, which Candy is going to learn all too well is once you turn skin, you really see things differently.
Yeah, it's very common for turnskins to follow base instincts.
Also, also has 10 years of Batfuck insanity to
Yeah,
deal with.
that's
Jesus
Beastman.
fucking
That's Beastman.
Christ. Alright, so
I should mention that there's a bunch of scattered crystals, but there's also the main center mass. It is literally every hue of the color that you can see. And in the room.
great.
It is of every god.
Alright, well, time to take the Blackstone stick and go poke it.
Alright, you want to do that?
Do I?
So wait. Did y'all just drop her near the truck, or did
Yeah,
y'all like?
I just dropped her near the truck. I don't know what Candy's doing.
Candy's
Did
going to
y'all, like-
drag her into the truck and lock her in the cabin.
Yeah.
And she's also gonna whack her with a newspaper that she somehow materialized. Bad whack.
I feel I'll make a mistake, so I'm going to go over to one of the cornate rocks first and poke it with the Blackstone.
You do that, and both of them implode inwards, disappearing.
Oh shit.
Candy, I just imagine Candy comes out to see this, just like, what the fuck did you just do?
The bottom half of Tescus's mop is just smoking.
Tescus, what the fuck?
It is angry.
Science. I have committed a science.
Fire.
I have committed a science.
You get the strange feeling that although, in some level, the idea of the cornate rock being destroyed is displeasing, the fact that you committed a science and poked it gives you bonus brownie points. It is a net wash.
Yeah, I really should have gone for something like a Slaneshi rock instead, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, if you poked the main one, it literally would have imploded, and then exploded,
Yeah.
and then floated.
I figure if I went up to poke the main rock, I would have fucking died just from all the different Chaos Gods' warp radiation exposure. So I figured I'd go with Korn because he's at least the one who's.
He's in your corner.
Yeah, Korn's in my corner. Get it, corner. Haha.
Yes.
Ah.
So yes, the
Corner.
Blackstone is unfortunately gone because you basically put absolute 0 versus absolute 1 next to each other. Or rather, dark matter and regular matter right next to each other.
Descus is just going to look in the general direction of Skull Mountain and mutter, "Sorry, boss."
Sorry, boss.
Sorry, boss, your rock disappeared.
Yeah, sorry
It
about that,
wasn't sent
boss.
to- It wasn't sent to the warp. It's literally non-existing at this point. Matter has been destroyed.
But, yeah, I did a science.
And you destroyed it so completely and utterly, it's not even Korn can reclaim it. Congratulations. You really fucked it this time.
Can
Do
you
it
just
again.
can you just size Stevie? Just like, come on, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I think,
We need to make sure you don't commit any more science.
I
hey!
should mention that you
I mean,
guys get to
science
look,
such as this.
It was good
you guys
science.
look down there at the very bottom of the impact zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the skeletal remains of a very fat rat.
Aw.
Fucking hell.
He was
Ah,
hit
suck it.
directly.
Bastard.
He was a head-on hit.
Thank
Every god,
God.
including the great horned rat.
Thank God. Fat fucking rats.
So,
Dead.
It got
you
done.
guys don't want to go by the Beastman Forest, correct?
No.
No.
Cowards.
Fuck
said
you.
Yes, yes, yes.
No.
yes.
No.
Yes.
So
Hey,
you
Santa,
guys
I
get to
swear to
look.
God.
Wait. Let's go to the Beastman Forest.
No.
Just do the very edge of it. And push Zeno in and run.
And before the twat gets twuck-napped again.
No.
We don't
We're
need
not
to-
letting Twuck get Twuck napped.
We don't need to have the get twuck napped again.
Or get Teska's napped.
No.
Last time he got joyride, this time he would quite literally get twuck-napped and he would be confused the entire time.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. I just had a revelation, so to speak.
Oh God.
Does Calypso count as a Beastman?
No. She
Calypso
counts as
doesn't
an
count
abhuman.
as a beastman. Calypso counts as a stable strain of abhuman.
Yeah.
More like a Skaven than a proper beastman.
Beastmen are just
Oh.
kind of weird in 40k.
Beastmen fucking suck.
Also, I should say, I look at the slime girl and my immediate thought is, yes, as I pull out the big bag of salt. Science!
No.
Oh, no.
No, don't
Wait.
pull up the bag of salt on the slime girl.
I'm going to stuff her in the salt bag.
Tex, what the fuck are you planning?
Science! I'm
God
going to
damn.
force science and see if it's like slugs, where considering how much water is important for a slime, what happens if I remove it from the equation?
Tex,
They
Without
survive it.
Tex, that's
They
going to
pretty
kill her.
much survive it. Oh no, they survive it because they are magical bush. And that's
Also,
the
a
issue.
little fun fact: technically, upgrade is a slime.
Yeah.
Wow.
Technically speaking, Father Bartholomew is a horrific meat amalgamation, which
Yeah.
technically rides the boundary of what a slime would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, he will also one day remove his combat inhibitor.
It's gonna be like Sonic the Hedgehog.
He's going to remove his he's going to remove his form limiter, his cloak, and then you will all regret it. So you pretty much know what I've described him as in the Ships and People.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you take off his with it on, he looks like the bottom form. If you take it off, he literally looks like the giant eye monster from Darkest Dungeon 3.
Yes.
Wait, there's a third game now?
Oh no, the Darkest Dungeon Mission 3.
Oh, Mission 3. Okay.
The Beholder.
Right. Sorry, it took me a moment.
It looks like a combination of the Beholder and the gibbering meat. Well, that's what happens when you get gifted weird flesh. It's what happens if you peel an Einheit. Poor Einheit, thrice a victim.
Poor boy.
So, you guys head by the Imperial Artillery anti-orbit position, correct?
Yeah. We just kind of go around it.
You
Yep.
get to see as they are moving like worker bees, trying to continue their fortifications and get everything in order for a eventual alteration. They are
Oh, no.
preparing.
I
Ah, yes.
kind of want to shoot at him just to fuck with him. But I will refrain.
Xana's just gonna hold out her bolts out the window.
No!
No!
Zero, just for the love of horny rat. Stop.
Unfortunately, you are in the cabin. You're in the turret with Levy-chan.
Yeah.
Teskis is right next to her, so he's gonna smack her upside the head.
Calypso just vibing in the turret. She's feeling safe.
She's feeling safe with Levy-chan.
Yeah.
And the
Because
baby booth.
Levy-chan has not yet turned her into a hat.
No,
That's-
no, because Calypso lacks survival instincts, even the very basic one.
Of course.
So I should mention that you will get to play with your new moth infant. As you get to
Yeah.
realize that as you interact with it more, this isn't exactly a true moth hatchling. This is something made in the approximation of one. Using your memories and what you know, it looks like it kind of acts like it, but it's missing a few things. It's
It is not
quite
quite
right.
one.
It's
you
not
can-
quite as dumb as one.
You also
is-
notice that it's kind of held together with spit, duct tape, and glue.
Or
Its form is clearly demonic based.
it's
Yeah,
held together
it's-
with spit, duct tape, and warp glue.
The first sign that something is not right with
It
the
doesn't immediately
hatchling
try
with
to eat the entire twuck.
no, because it's too smart.
Yeah, that too.
That's fair.
I mean, it has a double digit intelligence score, so it's too smart for a hatchling.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, the fact it even has a single digit intelligence score is already too smart
Mm.
for a hatchling. They have a flat 0.
They have a flat 1. Because if they had 0, they would be unironically committing death of brain.
Brain death.
One moment, by the way.
Brain of death.
Yes! Kill!
Yes! Kill! Kill!
Stop trying to kill the slime girls.
I will stop trying to kill them when they stop confusing me.
Why do they confuse you?
They should not exist.
They will just to
Say the same
spite
thing
you.
about Fudos, but you seem to like slimes.
I actually don't care for slimes. They confuse me on multiple levels, but I will say they are technically possible if you include gigantic unicellular organisms. Some amoebas
You
can get to
don't
the size
even
of
have.
I mean,
some.
I mean-
What is it? Some amoebas can get to the size of softballs.
Yeah.
That's big for a single cell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
so like,
they're
I mean,
just-
it
slimes
is
are
totally possible.
They're just not very good as organisms. They're just
Yeah.
really not very good.
okay, but
They failed the
Usually
natural selection test of Texan.
the big problem with a single cell organism are the size of their core.
It's also that and the fact
Yeah.
that reproducing is a bitch. If they get lice, they're dead. They're very weak. They have problems eating. They have problems getting nutrients to all parts of their cells, etc.
But what if you, instead of making them a single cell organism, you make them a colony organism?
Well, then you have even more issues of what happens to cancer when it gets too big.
It starts eating itself.
It starts eating itself and has problems getting nutrients to its core. It's a mess and a half, and that's why I don't care for slimes, because why do you exist? You have no right to exist.
And
To
they
make you
exist
suffer.
just to spite you.
They
They
exist because
exist
Candy
to
wills
piss
they
you
exist.
off.
Yes.
They
No.
exist because I must suffer for my sins.
Yes.
Uh.
Yes. They exist to spite you.
Fuck you all.
I
You're
just
going up to the
find
safe
slime
house.
girls just really cute. Oh,
Who
Tex I think got his internet died again.
Yeah.
Texans.
I have
Didn't
returned.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Taxi.
Your internet unlived itself.
So, you guys head up to the safe house as you get to see something peculiar.
Oh no.
It appears that violent, horrific corruption has taken place, radiating out in 3 layers. As you get closer and closer, the landscape becomes more and more warped. Vegetation starts growing in full. Entire trees, ferns, shrubbery. Stuff more fit for a tropical rainforest than a frozen hellscape. At least the forest of the Nightwalker was pine trees for the most part.
Oh, god damn it.
You even see some what looks like fruit trees.
What the fuck?
What in the world?
Great big leaves and vibrant fruit hanging from flowering buds.
Tex, what the fuck are you... What?
As you get closer and head into the middle ring of corruption, it grows more and more dense. The Twuck now having to use its legs at a longer length in order to properly navigate.
What the shit? What in the name of the almighty fuck?
You then get to the middle, where you see something at the center.
No. Well, warp sight's going on.
Yep.
You see the same thing that was there when you left. When you ran like fucking cowards.
Calypso just holds the hatchling and
Remind me,
Try
what
to
happened when we
ignore.
left?
The leg.
I posted it.
I am leg.
Yeah. No. No. No, 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 no. Fuck that. I am shooting that thing.
leg.
Fuck is my pintle mount? Passenger
Leg.
plasma PL. Yeah, the plas.
Also, Tex, I was thinking about what you said yesterday regarding rabbit's feet in Stardew.
Mm-hmm.
I really do think they just molt it. They really just molt off legs like Tonk.
Yes, that's the only acceptable answer because anything else is horrific.
Wait, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Stardew.
I
I-
skipped the.
I was playing
You guys
Stardew
do
yesterday,
this.
and Tex decided to join me while I'm streaming,
Yeah.
and hey, we were talking, and he brought up the fact that
For
it's
hours.
kind of weird that rabbits, one like the items you can farm from them is rabbit feet.
Oh.
And the rabbit is still alive, mind
Yeah,
you.
like they drop often. Like after you reach a certain threshold, they drop often. So
Yeah,
it's
so
just
they
like
just molt.
Fuck.
so. Yeah, it's my personal belief that they just molt off their feet,
What
So,
the fuck?
and regrow them like Tonk.
Tex,
you
I would
look
like to
over-
shoot the leg.
and you should also mention what else has been causing it. There's literally a gargantuan tear in reality.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's what was there last time, my man. And that's apparently what's been causing all this.
The leg.
Well, no, the leg is what came through, and then y'all looked at it and went, fuck this, and left.
I think we were really tired that session.
You
Yeah.
look over and you see. I should mention that it's been a full day and a half of driving at this point to get this far.
I figured. Ugh.
I am going to shoot that fucking leg.
All right, do it. It's at a -20 to hit.
I'll aim. What range would you say we're at from it?
Medium.
So we're about to engage in combat.
No, I'm shooting at a leg.
She's shooting at a leg that's literally that has a face on it.
Here's a leg with Will Smith's face on it.
I forget.
Specifically
Is it
Will
just
Smith.
10 or subtract 10?
-20.
Right, -20. So just 20, or do I put the
You put a subtract
Yeah,
sign.
subtraction.
Right, thank you.
That's plus you're thinking of. Yeah, that's plus you're thinking of that.
No, for the modifier.
Yeah.
So subtract 2, 0.
Yes.
Also,
Damn.
I hit
You
the
hit.
target.
was that full auto or?
No, that was standard.
Alrighty, roll damage.
Yeet. 23 with a pen of 10.
It's gone.
It doesn't even exist anymore.
It didn't even try dodging. It literally just kept staring at you as the plasma hit it head on.
What the
Tell
fuck
me
is
the
that
name.
cursed ass fucking model?
Tell me the
Your
name
mother.
of God, you fungal fuck. Tell me the name of God, you disembodied fuck.
You hear a
That's-
voice.
That's all you hear from Tescus before he pulls the trigger.
You hear, as it dies, it mouths a word. Honk.
Of course.
Praise
Tom.
be to Tonk.
So, I presume y'all get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny's going to investigate the rift.
You do so, and you realize that it's a bit similar to what the one with the Eastman invasion was like, only this is big enough for one person to come through. It is a localized rift.
Tescus is going to investigate alongside Candy and just slowly lean over and stare into the hole.
Hmm.
Do you think if I dropped a rock down, there would be a bottom for it to hit, or would it just come back out?
Well, no, it isn't a rock, it's you walk into it like a door.
Oh.
It's the size of one person to walk in.
Kenny's going to put out her hand. Can I borrow your mop?
No.
Why
You
do you
can't.
want to borrow the mop?
I want to close this rift.
I'm afraid the Blackstone is gone.
The Blackstone got vaporized.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry.
I touched it with one of the cornite rocks and they both imploded.
They
Okay.
both disappeared because, you put two absolute values next to one another and they canceled.
Tescus just holds up the end of his mop. The end is still smoking.
Sorry.
It will smoke for all
Sorry.
eternity.
I didn't realize.
It will smoke for eternity.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, this is gonna be the first time I'm gonna try this shit.
Think if I threw a rock in, there would be a sound? Or would
Go
it
ahead.
just- Tescus is going to pick up a small rock and chuck it into the door, portal, gate, tear thing.
You hear a whoop as it goes through, and that's it.
Zeta just holds out her hand, like cupped, to Tescus.
What the
What?
fuck?
What? What do you want?
She points to her hand and points to your hand. She has something to give.
Okay.
He
What?
drops a crack grenade, pulls the pin, and points to the rift.
Oh god!
Santa, what the fuck?
Throw
I
it
sure
in!
hope
Throw
you
it in!
have
Throw
your
it
hand
in!
on that lever.
Yeah, Tescus has his hand on the lever. Santa, what the fuck? Why would you hand me a live crack grenade?
Candy is going to walk up to Xana and is gonna pull the bitch be good off of Tesca's and smack her with it.
I guess there's our gossip now.
What?
The bitch begins
There
saying
we
yeah, gossip.
go.
Huh?
So luckily it doesn't do much, as Xana isn't horny at this particular moment, but you do backhand her pretty hard with it, cracking it upside her head.
Bad.
Xana, give me the fucking pin.
Bad. Bad dragon. Bad.
She points to the rift to ask, basically saying, throw it into the rift.
No! What if Skag's on the other end of that?
Yeah.
Well,
We're
he
We're
will
an army
survive
of
it.
beastmen. I don't want to piss them off and have them come running out at us.
She finds, she hands back the pin.
Jesus.
Candy's
if
going
he-
to. Candy's going to
Now,
summon
roll.
one of the many jacks and have it go in.
Also, I should mention, you're going to need to roll sleight of hand at +30 to stick the pin back in.
Alrighty. So, no plus, just 30.
Just 30, no plus sign.
A random hatch opens off the. Oh fuck!
I did not get it in.
Well,
Well, you didn't fail that bad. You just, you can't eye hole it. You want to try again?
Yeah, sure.
Keep going.
Alright.
Oh wait, I don't have.
Little closer that time.
Keep going. Can't quite get it in. Your eyesight isn't what it used to be.
There we
Ah,
go.
there we go. Shink. There we go. Third
So
time's the charm.
so
So
there's gonna be
you-
like a random compartment that opens up on the truck.
I should mention there's approximately 300 jacks in there.
Now I just have I have a crack grenade now.
I should mention that Sardinia made sure to fill up the truck's compartment with jacks before you departed.
I just have a crack grenade now.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
Candy's going to send Jack 1242 into the gate, into the sliver of reality.
You do so, and you realize that all around you is dense, thick trees. It is very, very wet, very moisturized in there, like that of a tropical rainforest.
So it's definitely not the Black Forest.
Yeah.
Oh no! Remember, the Black Forest covered everything that you've seen thus far, from mountains to temperate valley forests to literal swamp.
This is
So,
more like
yeah,
a
this is the
jungle.
Black Forest.
It's still the Black Forest, but this is another part of it. It covers all of forests. Most biomes, actually.
Oh, okay.
There's
Is there a
even
mushroom
Texas
forest?
bushland in there.
Hex, is there a mushroom forest?
Yeah, there's mushroom forest. It's one of Nurgle's.
Oh, cool.
Candy's
there's
going to
all
have
sorts of
the have Jack come back in and go plug back in. Yeah, that's the portal to the Black Forest.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck.
Should we try to close it, or would that be too much of a hassle?
I don't think.
If only your
I don't-
bonus was here.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna close it.
I mean, I've been learning some stuff from your bonus, but then again, I haven't really decided to use any of it. I'm just trying to teach me how to not get possessed by demons.
okay,
Yeah.
I have the stupidest idea so far.
Throw the Nurglade in.
No. I walk right to the edge of the portal. Hold the hatchling and tell it to eat it. To go ham. To go ham at it. Eat it.
Eat the
Eat the
portal.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead, little
Go
guy.
ahead.
Let's see what you got.
Let's see what happens.
So he tries. He gives it the college.
He gives it a
try.
valiant effort.
Unfortunately, it kind of just his teeth sink through the portal, He can't quite bite it when half of his jaw is currently inside.
Poor
Try
move.
working at it from the edges, little guy.
No, that's what he's doing specifically.
Calypso keep trying to.
Is it like
urge
doing
him.
that anime thing where it's just like constantly moving from different points trying to get?
Yeah.
It's that, plus it's the classic example of the very tiny thing trying to eat a giant jawbreaker.
Yeah.
Calypso trying to suggest just to widen his jaw.
I don't think that's gonna work, but okay.
Calypso will try.
It's doing a valiant effort, but unfortunately it becomes clear that it's trying to eat water. It's trying to bite water, effectively, or air. You can certainly try, but it's going to keep moving. It's going to keep getting out of the way.
The hatchling gives out disappointed noises.
Eat the portal.
It's disappointed it can't eat the portal.
You did good, little guy.
Calypso just pats it on the head. You did your best.
So, who wants to go inside the house?
Ah, fuck it, yeah, sure.
Sure, I'll check it out.
The proper safe house, built into the rock, literally a stone throw away.
Zeno will go with them.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You're staying behind me, you fucking scaly.
One moment.
What? What'd you say,
I
Texas?
should mention that
You
at this
are
time,
staying.
Fido also gets out, as does Darkness.
Oh boy.
So there's no one left in the twalk.
Fido, stay with the truck.
He nods and moves into the cabin, propping up both of his gargantuan weaponry. So you look inside. It's very dark. There's a lot of vegetation growing on everything.
Well, good thing I had night vision.
Yeah, so do I.
I don't think Calypso has night vision. Or
I've got
does she?
fucking prey sight.
Yeah, because thanks to the helmet.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Calypso do have.
That's his head because why not?
Hmm?
Is that helmet we're talking about?
Hmm?
The helmet the iron helmet or whatever I put on your head?
Yeah, the
Calypso
warp,
do
the
have
chaos
dark
plate
side.
helmet. It's got prey sight.
That's
Nice.
good. Well, you can't really see much. You can't really see much in the dark, and there isn't a lot giving off heat.
And, well, let's see if I see anything with warp sight and night vision.
As far as you can tell, it's pretty much as if you took Vault 22 and took out the plant people.
Huh.
That's... I'm gonna look for the light switch.
The light switch is gone.
I think the
Yes.
plants ate the light switch.
No, it's worse than that. Someone literally stole the copper out of the walls.
Of course I did.
Fucking beast, man.
You see something written on the wall in Vice. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Does anyone have a phosphor flare or something?
Kenny just like looks into the titty, just reaches in.
Wait, hold on. Tescus just holds up his mop and shakes it a bit before it rattles like a glow stick and the mop tendrils begin to glow.
Yeah.
What do I pull out of the titty? Tex, what do I
You
pull out of
know-
the titty?
I should mention it specifically glows red.
You know, something just occurred to me, which is kinda creepy.
Hmm.
Calypso's eyes, amongst other things, is technically glowing.
Huh.
Yes, at all times.
Yeah.
So are Tescus's eyes.
Yeah.
And
but,
Candy's.
How strong the glow is? I mean,
You
I
can't
do
really
get
use it
a
for
negative.
I should mention you can't really use it for a light source, but it's definitely something that others can see in darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the point of it, to act a bit as a drawback for the moves.
Well,
They can't be that. They can't be that stealthy in absolute darkness unless they have something to cover their eyes and other glowing bits.
sunglasses.
Ah, yes, my pet Twuck when he interacts with his favorite Baneblade.
He is poorly programmed.
He is very poorly programmed.
My pet Twuck, when his hitbox collides with his favorite Baneblade, he is poorly programmed.
That is way too fitting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type that out and put it in campaign memes.
Hell yeah.
Nice. All right. So yes, now the safe house is illuminated by the glow of the power mop.
Power mop.
The poor Twuck. Why is he so poorly programmed?
Tuscus is just slowly waving his power mop around like one of those long torches.
You see that it was pretty much exactly as y'all left it, except everything is now covered in vegetation, mushrooms, and all sorts of general nonsense. Does anyone care to lay on the beds?
No,
No.
that's a bad idea.
Kenny's going to check
you'd
under
find
the
it quite small.
beds.
What?
Kenny's going to check under the beds.
You find a Monster Energy drink can.
I take the Monster Energy drink can.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I think
Is
it's
that
some
some
sort
kind
of
of-
can.
Is that some kind of weird bolter shell?
No,
It's made out of very thin aluminum.
it's made out of aluminum. What the fuck?
Calypso just walk
Who makes a
up
bolter
to-
shell out of aluminum? What the fuck?
There's a tab on it. Hold on.
It's empty.
No. I think there's a drink in
So
here.
you open it up and it's full of liquid.
It's liquid in
I
here.
should mention it was already opened. It was already opened and half full. It is very flat.
It's full of liquid. What the fuck?
Feed it to the Nurglite.
Yeah.
Kenny's just gonna hand over the can over to the move.
The wolf just takes it and very carefully tilts the can and let the liquid flow out into the hatchling's mouth.
The hatchling begins vibrating energetically.
Oh my fucking god, we got that.
Tia?
Yeah.
Calypso, that might have been a bad idea.
I need to post what it's doing specifically.
Calypso-
Texas, it's illegal to own more than 6 dildos.
Calypso just
Boing,
watches as the
boing,
hatchling
boing,
starts to
boing, boing,
vibrate.
boing, 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 boing.
Oh god, that's too cute.
That's adorable. Just a little
The
movie.
Calypso just watches as the hatchling starts to vibe, and she just takes the can and feed the can itself.
You hear the sound
Damn.
like a fork in a garbage disposal. And disappears.
I don't think that was a very good idea, but alrighty.
Calypso just then checks the bed, not sleeping in it, not even touching really the
So
bed.
you find that it's basically a standard military cot, like what you remembered, except now there's a bunch of mushrooms growing on it.
Calypso just pokes it and checks if it has any blanket.
The blanket has been engulfed by mushroom.
Wait!
Is it removable?
I want to see if I can figure out where the vines are coming from.
Kind of just growing out of the carpet.
I'm going to start digging at the carpet.
You pull it up and you find the vines are quite literally growing out of the carpet itself.
Alright, well, I'm going to find where one of the vines is growing out of the carpet, and I am going to cut out that chunk of the carpet.
What I'm getting at is it's literally just a plant growing out of the carpet, as that's where it's getting all of its nutrients from all the chip crumbs that have fallen in it.
Yes, no, Tex, I'm aware. I'm going to steal this chunk of the carpet with the vine attached.
Whoa, Lamau.
See, I still need to figure out a way to get a renewable source of toxic crystals. So, vines seem like a good way to do that. Also, I'm going to grab a few of the mushrooms.
All right, you have two choices. You want the brown ones, you want the red ones.
One of each.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Calypso just checks the military cloth and checks if the blanket is removable.
The blanket is pretty thoroughly soiled. It's composted into literal soil.
Well, Calypso just ease the hatchling onto the bed then.
Nom nom nom
So,
nom nom.
Tex,
Hatchling begins to eat.
Yeah.
Tex,
Yeah,
I gotta get to work.
that's all right.
It's fine, man.
You know, like I
We'll
tried to be here
wrapping up
regular.
in an hour.
No worries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I'm glad to
thank
have
you
you
for
for the
putting up
time
with
we
my,
had.
Agreed.
thank you for putting up with my shenanigans.
Of
Mhm.
course,
I don't
I'm glad to have you. I genuinely
Yeah.
care for everyone who plays here in their own way.
Yeah.
No. I just like have the specific mind of Zayna just being, a simple-minded space marine who's bat fuck 10,000 years old insane.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, that
I'm
is what
sorry, I now need to show y'all what this thing actually looked like in terms
Just the
of...
guy she didn't give you a live melt-a-bomb, Tuscus.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, I've already put in the Bouncing Betty Melt-A-Satchel into Trapinator, as well as adamantine punji sticks.
Oh my god. Come across those, I'm just stealing punji sticks for the adamantine.
The anatomy of the leg.
Well, no, because they would put the stakes in, then pour the rockcrete for a base.
Ah, fuck.
You need to chisel them out. Yeah, there were gonna be, this is something meant for a what is it? A bunker complex.
You know what?
Anyway,
Fuck it. I have a power sword. I can do it.
anyway, have a good night, y'all. Good day.
Good night.
Yes,
Have
this
fun.
is what
Right.
it looks like
Will
specifically.
I get any more Slaneshi alignment, Tuscus? I mean, Tex. Ugh.
I mean-
if any, probably not much.
I mean,
We'll
I'm
keep
sure
going.
Tescus can help you get more, but
Like, is it one or two? Like, would you say two?
It might just be one.
He'll give the exact number when he gives out rewards.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not even thinking about that right now. I'm tallying down some basic stuff, but I'll figure that out much later tonight.
Behold,
Yeah.
Okay.
Tescus, the anatomy of the
Have a good night.
leg.
fucking leg. My leg.
I should mention that it is rapidly approaching nighttime. Y'all spent the first night inside the Twuck. The Twuck kept you warm. The residual radiation of Twuck.
Fuck it, I'm going back to the truck.
Same.
I'm not sleeping in this weird plant place.
Alright, what about the rest of y'all?
I do not trust it.
Candy's gonna go sleep in the twalk.
Calypso just kinda lays down next to the bed and lean on the side of it. Since the hatchling is currently eating the top of it, so she doesn't want to stop.
I
that.
should mention that there's around a half dozen beds in there.
Well, Calypso still doesn't want to sleep any on it.
Well, here's the question.
Although,
So that's what you're gonna be.
I want to try out one interaction.
Alright.
Calypso walks up to one of the beds, one
Mhm.
that isn't occupied, and has plenty of mushrooms. And she just shakes some of her wing dust on it, since it's kind of like a universal anti.
I'm gonna say this now. They seem to interact quite well with one another. Some of the mushrooms beginning to disappear and be replaced by a different color mushroom. One with a greenish hue to it.
Oh boy.
Calypso takes one of the new mushrooms and just shrugs and eats it.
It tastes like a portobello.
Mm.
Well, it can't be that bad. So as far as she's concerned, she just has a light snack on the green
Mhm.
mushrooms.
I mean, you're also mostly immune to most things, so.
Yeah,
I'm
Calypso
not.
just
This is a very minor form of technical self cannibalism, but it's eating the parasite growing on you.
Uh,
Or rather, not parasite. It's a mutual relationship between you and
yeah,
the
it's a
fungus.
symbiote. It's a symbiote.
So technically, you are parasiting the symbiote.
yes.
Yeah, but Calypso doesn't give a fuck. It's
You
it's a
should.
safe meal as far as she's concerned,
Mm.
since she's forgot to take any corpses with her to here. So no man meat as far as she's concerned.
Mm.
So darkness goes back. Ido is still manning the station. The dawn of the new day approaches. So, everyone roll for me infamy.
Oh boy.
All right.
Why
Don't
do I
worry,
get
this
the
is just to
feeling that
determine who's gonna wait. This is just gonna determine who's waking up first, as well as something else.
nope. Mine 1 degree of failure.
7 degrees
Damn!
of success.
Candy did good.
Keep in mind, I have like 90. I nearly have 100 infamy.
True. Also, why do I get the feeling that Tescus is gonna have to get used to waking up with darkness on his lap or something?
No, it's the other way around. You will wake up on her laps.
Somehow that's worse.
Yeah. Some will keep poking you at the back of your head.
No.
That's much worse.
Don't worry, he will
Also,
not
no,
go
it's
mad.
Tex. He doesn't do that.
Don't worry, the worst thing that happened to
Yeah.
her is that one of her hands turned into a crab claw.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't say which direction your head is facing, so it's your mind that went there.
Also, can you roll for me infamy real quick, Tia?
Ooh.
Oh,
Sure.
infamy move.
Just give me a moment. Any modifier?
Nah, just flat.
It's a flat 30. Okay. Well, fuck.
65, 31, 61. So the Space Marine's up first, followed by Fido, followed by Candy, as the morning grows, as the sun peaks across the frozen horizon. What do you do, Candy?
Candy is going to give a checkup on the Twuck. To begin with. This check on
The
how
Twuck
the.
is in good.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
What are you gonna check on?
She's gonna check on how it's doing and check on how things are going on outside.
So, the Twuck is in good shape physically. He's mentally missing being back at the ship, but he's happy to be outside exploring and having fun. He's happy to be getting some fresh air. Remember to walk your Twucks.
Yes.
He needs his exercise.
Remember, children, always walk your truck.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
must get its exercise.
Imagine fat Twuck.
I'm just imagining chunky truck just spinning in circles.
Yeah, that's effectively it.
Like that
Around his
fucking
giant
video
girlfriend.
of the tiny truck with his giant girlfriend.
Yes, indeed.
Chunky. Adorable.
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, Fido is up early he leaves to go continue working out and training with his weapons. As well as... So, let me just double check. So, Tuscus,
Yeah.
you wake up and you see darkness is sleeping next to you, not quite touching, but definitely close. There is around a centimeter between you two.
You know what? Fuck it. He's just gonna reach out and put his arm around her shoulder.
You are brave, Wolf.
Happy Slaneshi noises as she gently moves closer in her sleep.
Yeah. He's not gonna get up for a bit.
So, the move.
Yes,
You
the
look-
wolf is dead.
No, the move is actually perfectly fine. You wake up, you find that a good amount of the mushrooms have decided to integrate your spores into their colony.
Mm.
And
Oh,
the bed
no.
that the original move was on is completely gone. And there's also left a trail in the carpet where it has been chewing.
Of course it has.
That will be a new thing.
One of the beds is completely fucking gone. Lol, Lamau.
Yeah.
That's a hatchling in practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this, I presume Candy is outside of the Twuck.
Yeah.
No one else is, correct? Because they're still inside, they're still sleeping. Fido went off in a different direction to train, and that's darkness. Space Marine is in the back doing Space Marine things.
Yes.
Roll for me awareness at plus 40.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
It's a plus 40, so you should be able to pass this.
That's fair.
I'm pretty sure
I've
I've
also
decent
got a level
awareness,
one awareness, so-
anyways.
Ooh.
Jesus, what the
3
fuck
degrees of-
is this?
For Candy specifically, sorry.
Oh, Candy specifically. Never mind.
There we go.
Well, you get 1 point of Slaneshi alignment.
Of course.
How did I do better than
also-
Candy?
So, you look over and you see something walk through the portal.
Oh no.
Ah, fuck.
A gargantuan gleaming body of brass, a massive
Oh!
shield in one hand. He is covered in innumerable scratches, his armor coming off, missing several plates.
Oh
His
no.
weaponry, you can see the flamer is broken in half at his
Oh
hip,
Jesus.
currently remending itself into one. The look on his face, I'm gonna post it momentarily,
Oh,
as he
no.
walks through the portal and closes it behind him with a gesture.
Well then.
The
Apparently
boy
that's
is
all
back.
he needed to do to close it. Go figure. One moment, I'm grabbing his face, which, considering the fact that he has a helmet permanently on, and the fact that his helmet is his face.
Also, holy shit, that double-headed fish is freaky. Oh god. Poor boy. He
He
Poor
looks
Skag.
over at you, Candy, and you just hear him say one simple phrase. She took the rubber ducky.
Aww.
He sounds like he wants to cry.
And he's going to walk over to him and just
No.
give him a hug, just like it's okay.
What the fuck was that? Ah.
He literally looks like he wants to cry. He doesn't even.
Oh,
have tears
Jesus.
on. He can't even cry, but he looks like he wants to.
Oh.
Calypso just very slowly walks up to him and present the hatchling. Like, out of context, she just holds up the hatchling.
He
The
reaches
hatchling's
over
going
with
to try
one.
and eat him.
He reaches over with one gargantuan gauntleted hand and just gently pats it on the top of the head with 2 fingers.
Pat, pat.
The hatchling tries to nibble on the finger.
I told you.
He just ignores that as he looks over. So, what have I missed?
Chaos.
Well, there was a beastman attack on the ship.
It did very much damage.
There's a lot of damage
You
to
get
it.
to see him reach up with his entire shield arm and bury his head into it, as you just hear a large exhale from within.
If it's any consolation, Murgok was there?
You
That's-
hear a loud scream.
Oh, God.
That's not a
Everyone
consolation.
hears it. You can hear it from a mile away.
Yeah.
Everyone around is now fully aware as Fido begins running back in the direction.
Yeah. Tescus is just going to. I mean, Tescus is awake, so he's not really that surprised, but he is going to get up and go out once darkness wakes up.
Darkness immediately springs into action upon hearing that roar.
Mm.
She noticed that you put your arm around her, which she appreciates immensely, more than you will ever know. As she pretty much immediately leaves to see if they are under attack.
Yeah. Tescus is much more relaxed about the whole thing.
He has accepted death.
Yeah.
Calypso just chill. She just, as far as she is concerned, the entire siege was just a very nice thick buffet of man meat and mental trauma.
She is not wrong. She is not wrong.
Yeah, she's
She has
she's
enough
not
mental
wrong.
trauma for everyone.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of insects.
So, you hear that roar from within, a gargantuan expression of rage and fury. The roar of a man who's been trying for eons and keeps failing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something tells me that wasn't the best thing to tell him.
We did lose Alexander, though. Or Xavier, sorry.
Yeah, Alexander's Tescus's name.
Yeah, so I get...
Yeah,
Xavier and Alexander sound very similar in my mind.
Yeah.
So, sorry if I get those confused. But she actually does say Xavier.
he doesn't. He pretty much pulls his head, his shield off of his face, and pretty much mutters something about how he doesn't know who that is. He apologizes for such.
Xavier was a, well, cornet like you. We don't know where he came from, but he died saving me from Murgok.
Murgok, fuck bastard.
You just hear him mutter something about exactly how many must that beast, exactly how many must that monster take before it is finally enough. As he just walks over, rears back. One moment. And punches a tree growing up out of the ground, sending it splintering and across the field.
Good lord.
Ah, shit. What's wrong, big boy? Can't handle some of my titanium pussy? What?
Whoa. Robo girl.
Ah, nice. Also, Tex, I think I found something you might like. have making weird
A very angry possum screaming.
yeah.
It go re.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
I'm going to be saving that real quick.
Also, here's this. Here's Murgok.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's effectively what happens if you think you have him.
Yeah.
Parry this, you filthy
Parry this, you
casual.
motherfucking casual.
Hurry this, limp dick.
Parry this, shit fuck.
Behold,
Oh.
I just saw that. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's Murgok.
He asks you, looking over, if you know where he went.
Murgok, well, unfortunately, I think he went back into the Black Forest.
Yes, where specifically?
Candy's going to pull up a few images that they got from the many Jacks, and had him over on a data pad.
He looks at the first one and nods that is a So the first one was of the Colosseum,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
The second one was of the Skag's house. And the third one was of Murgok's home. So the first one, he just mutters to himself that that's deep in Beastman territory.
All right.
It isn't really even safe for him to go there.
Ah, shit.
That's
The
not
second
good.
one, he goes, "That's my house."
One of the portals that they invaded through was there.
He just mutters to himself that, how did they get that close? I should have known. I should have been better.
You're fine. You're dealing with that weird girl.
Yeah, don't worry about it, big guy.
And then he looks at the last one, and his right eye, if you could even call it that, the visor twitches.
Mm.
Oh no.
As he rears up with his tower shield, slams it into the ground, draws out his mace, and lets out a roar. From within you see pretty much something open up underneath him as Toma appears within. Him already mounting it and riding it at once.
Oh
As
boy.
Gunter tears into reality at his side.
Oh no.
He just swings at the air once with his mace, opening up a horrible... So, most of his reality tears are at least somewhat clean, like doorways.
Yeah.
This is a full-on Realms of Chaos gate he just tore open.
Oh shit.
As he
Jesus.
gallops into it,
Oh,
letting out a battle cry roar.
Well, shit.
As you see the portal before you quickly snap in and out of existence before fading away. A short-lived tear.
Should,
I don't think we should stop him.
so much for that, I guess.
I shouldn't have shown that last image.
Yeah, probably not. He's gonna get himself killed.
I would be surprised if he could get killed by anything.
Fair.
Poor Skag. Poor Skag.
I probably should not have brought up the fact that he attacked us, and that he nearly got close to killing Candy.
Yeah, that might not have been very smart.
But luckily,
I should mention that as he came, while he was here, he did give the Twuck a few pats,
aw,
seeming to recognize his connection to the machine, and proud that the vehicle is still alive and standing.
Good.
and then now has a girlfriend.
Yes. Though he doesn't know about that one.
He does not know about the girlfriend yet. He will in due time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I should mention, by the way, Candy.
Yeah.
that as this happens, you don't get any break. You hear something, a transmission coming from the ship.
Oh God.
Candy taps the comm bead. What is it?
It's a transmission from the your room sent by your bonus
Oh no.
that the Cancun has opened.
What the
Oh,
fuck
jeez.
came out?
Kane, that's what.
He reaches up and he pretty much shows you on a his recorder built into his eye. Let me go grab it. 'Cause this is something funky.
Oh no.
It's the same recognizable silhouette and shape, but it's very clearly has been horrifically altered and disfigured.
Oh,
Oh, no.
God.
One moment.
What the fuck is a plasma bombard?
Oh wait, it's Friday the 13th.
Oh, nice. Oh wait, shit, it's Black Friday.
Oh no.
So what you see before you looks like a combination of Kane, a strange-looking dog creature, and a
Rattlesnake. Oh boy.
What the actual fuck?
His mouth itself is just an absolute mess.
Holy
As you see Kane in the video feed, visibly touching his own face, trying to figure out what happened to it.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
He also now has a completely scaled tail sticking out of his lower back with a rattle at the end of it.
Oh god.
It's quite clear that what this is an abomination under every god.
Jesus.
But there is still the mark of corn emblazoned upon his chest.
Oh boy.
Well then, this is quite fucked.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what your boy turned into.
Oh dear fucking lord.
That's not good.
He gained some stuff, but holy shit.
Yeah,
Also, look at what he lost.
What did he lose?
Half his intelligence, willpower, and fellowship rounding up.
oh no.
Got out 4 intelligence now.
Oh
Also-
no.
Look at the last one.
Hold on.
The last paragraph.
Hold on. I'm looking for a specific GIF, sorry. Anyways, Kane now deals with an inbuilt instinct. Oh no! Why does my boy have to go to the dark forest?
Oh god.
Nah, my sweet boy.
That's not good.
Yeah. Welcome to Beastman. Welcome to
Yeah.
turn spinning.
Candy just kind of just like stands there for a moment, dead still. Turns the connection. Just collapse and just like falls down and huddles into a ball.
Oh no.
I should mention the entire transmission. Your bonus seemed very, very afraid and concerned of his brother.
Candy,
yeah, that makes
as
sense.
like, I'm imagining she's doing this as the connection is finally reestablished between her and Kane.
What you realize is that the Kane that was is much like what happened to the Baneblade. It's still there, it's still recognized, but now there's a significant number of alterations and additions.
Oh no.
It's clear that the connection between you two has been severely lessened, both the inbuilt link as well as the genetic factor.
Oh no.
He's very confused and concerned. He asks what happened to him.
Candy's just like huddled up in a ball, just like, oh god.
Candy?
Uh,
Candy?
why, my boy? Why?
I should mention he still has his chain axe, which he is cuddling.
Oh boy.
He's clutching it like a small child would a stuffed animal.
Why, my boy? Why? Why him?
Without alterations. It's the only thing which is as it was before.
Kenny is clearly just having a panic attack at this point.
Kane doesn't even know how to walk anymore because his legs have digitagraded. He's gonna have to relearn that.
Candy?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Kane apparently came out of the cocoon.
Oh, not
Uh,
good, I take it.
I just say I'm very, very confused. As she's going to show him an image of what she saw.
Oh. Yeah, that,
Now he just has a... No, I don't know. It just...
Ooh. Well then.
This is very fitting music.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's, oh, fuck. Shit, sorry.
Best part is, I'm starting to get the connection back.
Oh, dear.
And I am feeling very confused.
Oh, boy. Alright, come on, Candy. Let's get you back to the truck. You can figure this out on the while we drive.
Alright. And Kenny's just going to let him help her up and take her into the truck.
Yeah, he's gonna pick her up and drag her over to the truck.
She just has like this
This
1,000-yard stare
I'm
going
afraid
on.
she's obscenely heavy, Tuscus, even for you. Luckily, Fido comes riding over from where he was apparently training. He has both of his weapons out.
Oh, hey Fido, help me carry Candy.
He asked what the sound was that he heard. Are they under attack?
No, not quite. Oh, one of the, you'll probably meet him. The guy who killed Slag. He came back. We've made friends with him. He got pissed off because of the guy leading the assault on the ship, and so he went off to go kill him. Or get killed. I don't know. Just help me carry Candy. She weighs like a fucking ton.
2.5.
He walks over and he helps drag carry the Candy.
Candy weighs like 2.5 tons.
Jesus Christ, woman!
One of the only people who could ever carry Candy was the only one who weighed more than her.
And that was Slag.
Because Slag had the biggest dump truck ass of them all.
Yeah. Good God, woman, are your tits neutron stars? What the fuck? Hey, fucking hell. You need to lose some weight, Candy. Seriously.
I don't know how. Every
Unfortunately,
part of
most of
me.
her weight goes to her tits.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. Let's get a fucking move on.
Candy just gets in and sits at her seat, just clearly just contemplating a lot at that moment.
Yep.
I should mention that the feelings you are getting are much weaker from Kane than from the other 3, or rather 4 now.
Well, that's not good.
He is very he's very confused and very concerned about what happened to him.
I mean, yeah, I'd be feeling the same way if I were him.
He basically went through uber puberty simultaneously.
Yeah.
At least he doesn't have it as bad as his mom.
Oh boy.
He went through 13 puberties at once.
Unfortunately, he is also now having to deal with the ultra instincts, which tell him to go to the forest of the Night Walker.
And rape.
Well, worse than that, to return to the Dark Forest, but unlike Skag, who has been alive for so long and who has mastered it, he has no idea how to open a portal, which is a good thing for Candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose Kane.
I should mention that opening that portal is a very high level ability, one reserved for only Bray Shamans or Champions.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because it's basically I open up a portal to either escape with my life to come back later,
Or summon in reinforcements to kill everything.
To summon in an entire army to conquer.
Yeah.
That's its 2 main purposes for existing.
Yeah. That,
Also, I
that
presume you
tracks.
are going to save what I posted over for Kane.
Yeah. I'll pin that. I'm gonna send this over to your DMs.
Alrighty.
I'll add it in later.
Yeah, it's some shit, ain't it?
Yeah, my brain is starting to crash. I'm sorry.
No, I understand perfectly. Luckily, we don't have that much longer.
Also, every time I look in your DMs, I just see need tomboy mommy, and I always feel so called out by it.
Good.
So I presume y'all are ready to leave and get away from this place?
Yes.
Yes.
Candy just has like a 1,000-yard stare, just like clearly very, very confused and not really sure what to do now.
I should mention that as you guys leave, you see all the vegetation dying. The source of it apparently was that portal to the Beastman Forest.
Makes sense.
Huh. Yeah, no, it
Which
does.
also brings into the question of how does the Dark Forest grow?
Warp.
Huh.
Well, this is it. It would eventually have formed a new forest here, and then it can overtake an entire planet.
Yeah.
Then it just gets added. Like Kamara.
Oh, it's kind of like Hell and Doom.
Yep.
Where I'll just keep
Keep
Tia, what the fuck?
What?
What the fuck, Tia?
What did Tia do?
Chaos.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Chaos.
It's just so uncanny. What the fuck?
Chaos.
So,
Yes.
suffer.
It
Suffer.
kind of reminds me of the Humans with Space Orc stories, where apparently our the Uncanny Valley effect turns out to be a bunch of aliens that really like to eat people.
Yeah, that makes
That
sense.
disguise themselves as said race, but are always just the right amount of off.
I'm gonna say this now. As y'all approach the Skull Mountain, you see that they are a bit busy, mowing down an obscene number of demonettes. Reminder how I told y'all about every 100 days or so they have to repeal an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's now.
Candy gives the orders to help them.
Bert.
Luckily, these are fairly underpowered and they're not in their ideal state on a cornate world.
Well, time to open fire with the pencil mount.
You get to see how the two eye holes of Skull Mountain have what appears to be snipers firing a combination of a sniper rifle and an autocannon.
Might have set up an HMG in there.
Well,
Well,
no, what's set up in the teeth.
That makes sense.
Calypso, in rare moments of intelligence, sees Levichan really gets pissed off at the very existence, just the very concept that demonets exist. Just a bit more than just his universal hate. So
I'm gonna say
Calypso
this.
just
He hates everything, but he hates them especially.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Calypso knows he just hates everything, but she notices that Levichan takes special exception at the existence of
I'm gonna say this.
Slanashi.
If you want to point him in their direction, you can open fire. It gives him 1.5 times his ROF, twice his range, but significantly less accuracy.
Well, I'm still doing it.
Yeah,
I'm going to fire at those bitches.
I'm gonna open
Yes.
fire with my pencil mount.
Luckily, this was apparently the tail end, so by the time they realized that they were also being fired at from your position, they're effectively done and out with.
I'm gonna assume standard range.
Well, you don't even have to fire, we can just say you got some.
Alrighty, cool.
Because that was
Yeah.
IRC at extreme range.
Ah, yes, that makes sense.
Levy-chan able to hit them from that range through sheer hatred of the mortal plane and everything in it.
Yes.
Yes. Levichan, that's good.
I'm gonna say this, I don't think Fido will ever properly reach Gunter's level, because you require a special kind of mindless hate to do it.
Yeah.
Levy-chan, however, just might.
I mean, I'm perfectly happy with Gunter, with Fido not reaching Gunter's level, because I don't want him to.
Yeah, Gunter is a special level of insanity that is honestly a threat.
Yeah,
Everything.
Tesca's. There's no way Tesca's could handle something like that.
Oh my god. Just the very idea. Now that we are talking about steeds, I had the worst idea. What if, as a steed, I am fusing the hatchling with Levichan?
Might not work considering Nurglite and Cornate.
Yeah, but they are.
They might be allies, but they don't mix.
Yeah.
They don't mix well. You can get them to mix, but not well. It's like oil and water in a centrifuge.
They can mix, but
They don't like to.
yeah.
And they will separate for too long.
Yeah. Like Nurglite and Corn can work, but again, it's not easy.
I should also mention that it is hilarious just how well Zinch and Corn work together.
Considering they
hilarious.
fucking hate each other.
Yeah, and it's also hilarious how rare it is because, you know, Psyker and Cornate don't mix at all.
Yeah.
So,
Good day, I'm Bob the
presume you guys-
Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
I presume y'all head up, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah.
crushing the bodies of the demonettes on the way.
They're just driving over them.
Well, luckily, those have all basically once they were killed, they just disappeared into warp energy and faded away.
Aw.
There was nothing to hold them to the material plane.
Nice.
Also, someone in another server asked me why buff tall women are hot.
They just are.
If you want to be dominated, I want an equal. That's why. That's the reason I want one, so I can have an equal.
To be honest, I just find tall buff women hot as fuck.
Yes,
Yeah.
because you want to be dominated.
Yeah,
Completely and utterly.
yeah,
So, I presume you rap on the door.
yeah. Bam,
They,
bam, bam, bam.
they open up the door, and you see you actually see Father Bartholomew himself there,
Oh,
who quickly waves you guys in.
Oh, hey, dude.
Candy enters immediately.
You see that they apparently have been repelling the attack for a few days now. There is a good amount of wounded being tended to. There's a makeshift hospital has been set up. There's defensive positions in their main room.
Candy's gonna immediately help treat the wounded.
Some of them are clearly too far gone, but a few of them are actually disturbingly still alive, despite.
They're cornates. I'd be disappointed if they died to a bunch of daemonettes.
Well, I'm gonna post one of them, and he honestly is alive because mutation.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
One moment, let me go find it. If you know where this is from, you get brownie points, by the way.
Oh boy.
Oh god. I have an idea of what it probably is, but again, I probably don't. That looks familiar. What the fuck?
Yeah, that does look familiar. I do.
It feels like Resident Evil. Or
I
Dead
should mention that
Space.
the two things holding it together are a pair of legs and a pair of arms.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. It's just
This is a conjoined twin on Creth.
It does look really familiar.
it strangely enough either gives off Resident Evil or Dead Space vibes to me.
Yeah.
So where is it from, Tex?
It is actually from. It is a failed. It's from one of Resident Evil's cutting room floors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take from the main games, but I will take from their scrap heap. I will dumpster dive. I don't give a fuck.
Also,
Right.
I've recently just watched some people playing Code Veronica. I'm just like, what the fuck is this plot?
Yes.
Most of the Resident Evil game plots are they're plots.
Especially the original versions. It's like no rewriting or no remakes or anything. Just the bare bones original.
It's certainly a plot.
It's a plot, but it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Look at RE5 and 6.
Uh,
Those are the most cracked ones.
Such as, what is it, Chris punching a boulder into a volcano?
I actually like 5 and 6. They're kind of fun.
Like I said, they're Creth.
They're stupid, but they're fun.
Like I remember in one of those games that you play as a character who got infected with a bioweapon, and your arm became like a trident that shoot electricity.
Yeah, that was the
That's
aquatic strain. That was cool. I like that.
So
that was a pretty cool segment. Too bad you don't get to play with it much.
Ooh, Militarum Tempestus.
So Bartholomew pretty much asked what you are doing here.
Candy immediately answers with, "We're here to start gathering the leaders. We believe it's time."
He nods and asks when he should start heading over to the ship.
As soon as you're able, in my opinion.
He nods and says that as soon as he is confident that his monastery will be secured, he will head over with a contingent of his followers.
Of course.
Yeah.
He asks if they can expect accommodations, or if they will have to camp outside.
Accommodations have already been prepared.
He just nods and says, well, I was wondering if we were going to be able to camp under the great stars of Corn, but oh well.
If you want, you can, but there's still going to be accommodations for those who do not wish to.
It's going to be freezing outside.
These are Cornet. They live on this world. What do you expect?
I mean, yes, but they also live in a heated temple.
Father Bartholomew is too buff to fear such things as cold.
True.
He's a pile of flesh.
I
He's
mean,
a pile
hey,
of man meat.
I mean, hey,
Testosterone.
yeah. Father Bartholomew, if you want to sleep outside, you can. We do. I'm almost certain we have a few camps set outside to salvage what remains of the Imperial leftovers
He
that
just
died
nods and
before
says
they
that
could get into the
they
ship.
think they'll be able to get their fill of it, considering the fact that they have to go that many kilometers.
Fair, fair.
They have to go a long way.
Yes.
The Odyssey.
Yeah. I do like these guys. They're cool.
Yeah.
He also asked to take a closer look at you, particular Tuscus.
Very well.
He examines you closely, looks you over, and nods, seemingly content with what he is seeing.
Do I have something on my face aside from the mask?
He just mutters that you are growing quite nicely in the ways of corn.
Oh. Thank you for saying so, sir.
He gives a reminder that after you guys deal with the Imperial fortifications, to do come visit him again.
I'll be sure to do that.
Don't worry, we will.
And
I
with
still
that,
have my eyes on that armor you have.
He laughs and says that he has quite something planned for when you return that, should you succeed, will be the gifting of the armor.
Wonderful. Well, I look forward to it.
He also says that, should you succeed, you will get the opportunity for the, he taps the dark heart upon his chest. A chance to maybe even get his badge of office should you offer him something of equal value to be used as such for the future.
Ah.
Good to know.
That's
I'll
good
be
to
on the
know
lookout for
indeed.
something like that.
But to inform you, currently the individual that wanted that is, well, Krub got napped.
Yes.
He just looks at you and says it was a crab, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes, it was.
He just says that they heard demonic crab raving throughout the night.
Of course.
I
they
believe
do.
our little adventure on the Island of Blood is going to has come back to bite us in the ass.
Yeah, no,
Maybe not
definitely.
bite, maybe snip.
Snip, bite, close enough.
So far, all I've been hearing is him asking for help and hoping to negotiate with the natives that are apparently worshipping El Crabo's son? El
Son
Crabo
of El
Jr.?
Carabino.
El Carabino Jr. The
It's,
son of El Carabino.
It's El Carabino.
You hear from a cornet off in the corner who you look at is Hispanic.
Of course he is.
Of course, there's just a random Hispanic man there.
Yeah.
Hey, all are welcome.
All are welcome in the arms of corn.
I know, it's just like just random Hispanic man in the corner.
I should mention that almost no one else is Hispanic here, so it's hilarious. How did you even get here?
How the fuck did
Yeah.
you get here?
He just looks off in the distance and says, "Crash pod."
That makes sense.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
You poor, poor man.
Also, Ted.
He looks like he's adjusted well to his life as a cornate monk.
Oh, that's good.
Very good.
By the way, before you go, he offers if you guys would like to have a bite for the road.
Oh,
Yes, please.
Well, yes.
Yes.
It's
Or they're down
lunchtime.
to-
Yes, please. I'd like that. During the eating, she's gonna ask for advice for her now turned-skin son, as she is very
Oh.
confused.
Poor boy.
I'll describe what the lunch is.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
sure.
Alrighty, it is warm roast beef sandwiches on croissant rolls with Swiss cheese and hard meat, served with ale and freshly fried potato peels.
Ooh. Potato peels.
Yes.
Delicious.
There is also
Potato
plenty of
peels are
mustard
good.
for a condiment, and strong pickles.
Because,
God, that sounds good.
yeah.
Not really the
That is
biggest
so-
fan of pickles, but yeah.
Well, these are
Also,
specifically
yes.
butter pickles.
I mean, I don't mind pickles.
I'm just not really a big
Butter
fan of
pickle.
them for some reason. Just something with the texture, I guess.
I mean, you are a heretic, so it's kind of expected you have a poor taste.
Har.
I have a what now?
You have a poor taste.
No, just
You don't like pickles.
IRL. I just don't like pickles for some reason. I just don't like them. I've tried them. I've tried many different kinds. I just don't like them.
And that's why you have
It's probably
poor
the
taste.
vinegar.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Mm.
But yeah, Candy does ask for advice while they eat.
He strokes the side of what could only be described as his cloak. Because he doesn't have anything under there that you know that he could stroke as a chin.
Yeah. Just the chin of his hood.
The hem of his robe. As he says pretty much that what has happened before to some followers, and that what Kane has now undergone is a new tumultuous chapter of his life.
Oh.
That's what I figured.
One that it is the turning of a page. It is going to be a confusing and interesting time for both you and him. He has had some of his flock turn skin in the past. Some left, some stayed. Some moved on with their lives. Some stayed for a time before eventually leaving. Ultimately, it depended on the individual. And that also have this. If you don't have this in a eventual restaurant you open, I'm going to be very upset.
the crab that is in charge of screaming the lime for a drink.
Yes. Yes, you need him, or I'm going to be upset.
If I ever do open a restaurant, there's just going to be a random ass crab tank. Or lobster. It's a lobster.
Lobster tank with where he is in charge of the lime.
Yeah.
He squeezed the lime for the.
I'm gonna find a way to train that fucking lobster to do just this.
I mean, you don't even really need to train him. Just put the lime in his claw and he squeezes.
I know.
Squeeze, because he squeezed so you don't have to.
He squeezed to express his
That's gonna be
rage.
something weird to explain to the health inspector, though.
Tell the health inspector to go fuck himself.
Yeah.
Just explain to the health inspector. Yeah, no, he's in charge of squeezing the limes. Trust me, it works.
It just works. It's completely safe. He bathes in salt water every week.
We make sure he's well fed. He is quite old. We don't even really know how old he is.
We make sure to clean his claws and him every week.
He has all his vaccines.
He can't give people salmonella. Don't worry.
He has all his vaccines.
Yeah, we've got him vaccinated. He's fine.
We feed him every day. He's doing fine.
Also, would you like to see a concept for the Hispanic cornate?
Yes, please.
Sure thing.
Character concept. Holy shit.
Unarmed warrior, unarmed master, crushing blow, street fighter, crippling strike, hammer blow, whirlwind of death, best quality bionic arms, skeletal.
This is just legitimately a D&D monk from hell.
This was an attempt at making a proper unarmed fighter in Warhammer Black Crusade.
Nice.
Damn.
I approve.
He does not have any fists of corn, but he has everything else.
Reminds me of the idea I had for a pugilist Imperial Guardsman with like power fists that shoot plasma.
Well, that point, you're sadly. Well, the whole gist with him is that he doesn't use any weapons, just with his bare fists and what the gods give him.
Yeah, true.
And also his bionic arms.
Yes.
The bionic arms were from when he lost his arms in the war.
I lost my arms in the war.
The war of doing your mom. Many have died in the war of doing Tuscus's mom. Aliscar killed them all.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
So, with that, he pretty much, that's the explanation he gave, that you're just going to have to play it by ear. that it will be entirely different based on the individual who had it happen, and that if anything happens, it happens.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
That even if you love him, ultimately this is a new stage in his life. Your boy grown up.
And he became a fury.
Well, technically, he became the abomination of a furry and a scaly.
Yeah.
Decided to go Night Stalker for him.
Fucking Night Stalker now. Oh god.
I like
Please
Night
wait.
Stalkers.
I like them
Leave the
too.
little rattler tail. Did you notice that bit I added for that?
Yeah.
He now has a rattler tail sticking out of his back. It rattles, sometimes when inconvenient.
Nice.
It's better than him turning into a fucking Cazador.
True.
That was
Fuck
another option,
Cazadors.
I'm not gonna lie.
I really do hate Cazadors just because of how fucking annoying their poison is, especially early game.
Two
Where
words.
Grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher.
Yeah, like I always take the northern path out of Good Springs because once I get past the Cazadors via grenade launcher, it's smooth sailing.
yeah,
Mhm.
legitimately, people always say, "Oh, don't go that way. There's death claws." Like they're not.
There's no death claws.
They're not on the road. They're in the quarry.
No, they're also on the road, but you can get around them.
Yeah.
There's
Also
like
go-
2 death claws that wander on the road.
You can also go up the Black Mountain route and take a hop, skip, and a jump the safest way, but I always go Cazador.
Mm-hmm.
That's because that way also lets me get Chance's knife and grab a lot of stuff I otherwise wouldn't get to until late game.
Nice.
Such as the Brotherhood of Steel's notes.
Yep.
Yeah, I just hate Cazadors because they're just always so difficult for me to fight, apparently. Even if I do have, like, a good long-range weapon, they're just hell for me to
I
fight.
hate to break it to you more, but I'm about to leave in like 10 minutes.
Hi, Mora.
I should say y'all are getting ready to leave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm... Yeah.
So, as you drive, you guys get into the truck and drive off, right?
Yeah, we're heading down to, we're gonna make our way over here now.
I should mention that as you move, you actually see something
Oh?
around the bend from where y'all began to where the Daemonettes where apparently they started from. Behind a ridge hidden from the Cornate Mountain, you actually see something particular.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
There's someone sitting on a rock, kicking her legs happily, as
Oh,
she
no.
holds a small yellow object in her hands.
Oh,
Con!
God, all right. Let's see. All right, we're making a detour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely are to go investigate Khan because... Bat!
Fucking
So,
cause.
you guys head over, I presume.
Yes.
Yes.
Park close nearby.
Yeah.
You see almost a picturesque opposite of Skag. A look of almost childlike joy on her face as she holds her little new treasure in her hands. Kicking her legs as she rests on the rock.
Tescus is just gonna get out and will go straight up to her. It's very clear he is not happy.
Yeah.
She
You!
just looks over, cocking her head.
You!
Oh, yes.
Give it back.
What back?
The duck! Give it back!
She looks down at her little treasure. It smells like him.
It's not yours, Candy says
It's
as she walks
his.
up.
Why the fuck else would it smell like his?
thinks for a moment. She thinks for another moment. Also, someone in another server just went on an absolute mutings frenzy.
Mm.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
Bruh.
Cause you might be strong, but I am fully prepared to blow your fucking head off if it means giving that thing back to him.
You actually just feel a temperature drop in the air as it plummets to near zero. As she just looks at you. And you become all too aware of what she is.
I'm not afraid of you.
Candy moves up to Tescus, just like, come on. We don't have the ability to face something like her.
The boy toy got pretty overconfident there.
What'd you say?
The boy
Hmm?
toy,
The boy toy got pretty overconfident.
yeah.
She just looks over and asks how you even know that this is his, to Candy.
Well, because we recently just talked to him, and he specifically said she got the rubber ducky.
He told us you stole it, you dumb bitch.
At this, her face actually slips slightly. She asks how he was.
Sad?
Angry, upset, half dead.
At this, she actually looks a little bit upset and murmurs something about how she didn't mean to make him that unhappy. This was just her taking something as a game.
You clearly don't understand how important that was to him then. You don't take something you don't take something important from a guy as a game. That's just inviting trouble and hatred.
She thinks for a moment before pretty much pushing herself off the rock and falling forward, her feet immediately phasing through the ground as a portal opens up. As she Magic Girl exits once more.
Of course she does a magical girl exit.
Yeah.
A few moments later, she pops back up out of the air and lands back on the rock, sitting with her legs hanging off.
Did you return
The
it?
rubber ducky no longer in her hands. Well,
Thank you.
hopefully he doesn't get too upset with this. I put it back and left a small note apologizing.
He should be back sometime. He got angry and tried to win after Skull Taker.
And Taker.
And Taker.
At this, she looks very concerned.
He attacked my ship, and he got angry about that.
Hey, Kaz, here's some advice. You want Skag to like you? Go help him kill Handtaker.
She pretty much says that she repeatedly tries to give him notions to stop going after that white whale. That it will ultimately be his demise if he keeps doing it.
Yeah, you know what's gonna be his demise? Is if he keeps going at it alone.
She thinks for a moment and asks if you know where he went specifically.
Candy pulls out the data pad and shows her the picture that caused him to go into the frenzy.
You get to see a beastman's face visibly pale as she makes a mark of her flesh upon her own chest as a ward against that.
Oh boy.
Is this bad?
She says that that is the domain of Murkoch Handtaker himself, an inhospitable, unholy place.
And of course, Skag just rode straight into it. God fucking damn it.
She looks very unhappy as she pulls out her two weapons, explaining that although they are very potent against Skag himself. They aren't much against an opponent such as Murgok. Her
Candy
main power is coming from her own demonic tricks.
Candy thinks for a moment before she will reach between the titties, and she's going to specifically pull out. She's going to have her borrow Will of Lust.
She thanks you as she takes it before pretty much getting a war face on and
Good luck.
actually marches through a portal for once instead of magical girl exiting.
Good luck.
That will certainly be interesting.
Oh boy.
Keep in mind,
Hopefully Skag-
Tex, that I'm letting her borrow it, not keep it.
Oh, I know, she will return it. She will return it.
Hopefully
Unless she
Skag
dies.
realizes she's trying to help him rather than hinder him.
She'll
No,
return it unless she dies.
she clearly understands that she's needing to help him.
No, I mean Skag.
Ah,
You know how he gets with Beastman.
well, when it's shown that she's not shooting at him, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hopefully it ends with her being able to shoot Murgok in the neck and then Murgok leaving to go be a bitch again.
Here's hoping she's smart enough to grab the ducky and give it as a gift.
Well, she already put it back where it was in his shower.
Well, yes. But still, giving the duck back to him would be a good way to show that she's, not trying to kill him.
Maybe, but she's gonna find them in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
True.
So it's
Very,
best
very
to keep the
heated
last
combat.
rubber ducky in existence away.
It's fair.
Keep in mind that the way I've built Koss is that she's literally the personification of a teenage girl crush.
Of
like-
fucking course.
I feel like that should be obvious, however.
Yeah. You could go the extra mile and just have her do like anime girl blushing every single time or something.
Tsundere.
Well, she's literally part tsundere to a absurd extreme.
Of fucking course she is.
Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I
Well, no,
like you
it's
or
that.
anything.
It's also she doesn't quite know what she herself is feeling because she is an abomination of multiple gods.
Oh yeah, because she's Slanesh, Beastman, and fucking Cornate.
Mm-hmm. She was specifically a keeper of secrets turned into a
Beastman.
what is it? A cornate beast woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't her mark legitimately a mixture of the Slanesh mark and the Cornate mark?
It's the only way she could exist. Yes, it is.
The unholy union.
Indeed, she was literally made as such. Also, it's all ogre now.
Oh
I don't
god.
know. That's definitely cursed.
So, with that exit of Koss, this effectively wraps up today's session.
Alright.
Next week, the Moof gets to go on Moof vacation to the swamp.
Yes.
Poor Moof. Poor Moof.
The wolf already expects bullshit to happen.
The Moof has no idea of what's coming, unfortunately, and it will regret this decision.
Oh wait,
Oh.
isn't the old Nergalite still out there waiting to pull her away?
He's at the location straight down. He's
Alright.
literally right here.
Swamp fishing.
Yeah.
He's literally
I-
tuning a banjo.
Also, specifically, I want to stop by the post office because I do know that I do have mail there for some reason.
Yeah, don't worry, you guys will pass by here.
Well, we're on our way to go to the former camp of Hulk Hogan.
Mm-hmm. So, that concludes that business.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's funny, Mora.
It is hilarious.
Also,
Huh?
did you see the plague doctor Candy?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Good.
I like.
Yeah.
So that pretty much concludes today.
Alright. That's the stream for today then. Bye
I
bye.
have work.
Yeah.
I will